It would be truly, truly upsetting to bite into what is the consistency of ice cream, but is just water in flavor.
Just tastes like
So
water.
what would be the most upsetting liquid? Could you add like Mountain
I-
Dew under the chocolate?
I do think it would be the
I
cake.
can't say that. Because I eat anything with Mountain Dew in it. I'm kind of
Where
like,
it's layered, where it's been, like,
Chocolate
layered
Mountain Dew?
in a way so
Yeah.
that
You know what?
Well, so
cake
you
and
have
100%.
Terry chocolate
and
oranges, which is citrus and chocolate already. Mountain Dew would still have like a similar flavor profile.
Okay.
I already have a recipe where I can make teriyaki
So, like,
chicken with Dr.
Hot
Pepper.
sauce
Like,
and
I don't
chocolate.
That's
like
just a not
soda
fun
does not-
experience. It's not
You know,
viscerally.
The thing with it being water is that it's something that is not actively harmful or off-putting on its own. It's that it's just
It's
the
in combination with another thing.
exactly.
It's specifically something that is like uniquely like has a flavor, but is also flavorless, but also has a flavor.
This is why I think that the cake thing is so upsetting, because you get like a hit of the sugar frosting, you get a hit of the cake, and then just a really cold hit of water. And then you're like, that is the most disappointing, upsetting thing
Incorrect.
you could possibly get.
What
Like,
about
actively incorrect?
What about you
Like, that
take one of
shouldn't be
those
there.
green smoothies, just like blend down a shit ton of spinach, put it into an ice cube tray, and then put chocolate on that?
People already do that.
You just
Like,
reinvented.
yeah,
You just
like,
invented matcha flavored Kit Kats.
Yeah.
True.
Oh, okay, so hear me out. The Snickers thing, right? Snickers are not just filled with water. They have like nuts in there and shit.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
no,
we-
actually, now that you think about it, if you did do a Snickers with just
Oh.
like water and all the, like you replace one of the ingredients of a
Only
Snickers.
The
one
with
nuts?
of them
water,
No.
is awful.
You replace the nuts with blueberries.
I feel like replacing just one ingredient is awful because it is Snickers is the caramel, it is
Yeah.
the nuts, and it's like the nougat.
Replace the
So if you were to
caramel with
replace
water.
the nougat
Yeah.
with water.
yeah,
You
we're just
bite
thinking,
in,
like, it's just
and
water
you
and
just
peanuts.
taste like nut, water, and like a vague thing of chocolate, and you're just like,
Well,
this
you
is
also have caramel in there.
disgusting.
It would be also
get-
caramel.
You get rid of the caramel and replace it
I
with
feel like
water.
replacing the caramel would be the most offensive because I feel like if you have the water and the caramel, they will mix together
That is, like,
and
one of the
make
most
it like
forward-facing
Yeah,
flavor
yeah,
parts of
it would
more
it would
fun
taste
possible.
normal. You turn the nougat plus nut plus chocolate and mix it with water to just dilute the whole thing. That would just be
It's foul. You like. It's a foul, vile thing that idea that we've happened upon.
anyways.
I'm so glad that nobody watches these. Because Slate
I
has
love
had
the
this
fact that
running
we,
for
like, when
3
we
minutes
first started,
now.
we were like talking about a cold opening, and
Detectives.
then it just happened naturally.
Of course.
Well, you can't make
a cold
open happen.
It just has to happen.
Yeah, you can't make a cold open topic
I can make
specifically
it.
happen. You just have to
Hey,
let
hey.
it happen.
Hey, I made it happen.
We are not the Glass Cannon podcast. We don't spend the first hour of the session doing nothing but talking about what kind of shoes we saw some guy on the streets of New York wearing.
I call BS on that one.
No.
No, I-
No, we don't live in New York.
Oh,
None of
yeah,
us
you're
live in New
right.
York, but we all do still talk
Oh,
random
yeah,
shit
yeah,
for an hour.
yeah.
See, but I have had experiences in Utah and Idaho where I'll drive to like a park or something, and it's just full of the same guy.
Yeah.
15 times, dressed the exact same.
It's like walking down the street of Cyberpunk.
Yeah.
Am I in a video game? What the fuck is happening?
The Matrix.
So what's happening on this adventure?
Well, I'm deleting the child.
Yeah,
Like, we're not
Hoshi
here right
is
now.
non-existent now.
So the choice is up to you. It is late. You hear the sounds of someone singing in the distance ahead of you, and Hoshi has vaporized out of existence, so it's just Barley and Grandma.
We were gonna go to that inn, but now that it's just the three of us here,
Hoshi
wanna
had to
hit
go and re-up on their education. They are a teenager.
They
must
realize that it's 3 a.m. and they need to do their Zenless
They
Zone
need to do
Zero
their
dailies.
Hoshi's a gamer.
Hoshi is a gamer.
Hoshi got their most recent delivery of Magic the Gathering card packs, and they need to go open them right now. What if there's another Soul Ring in there?
And this is 100 and something years ago. Well, they have to check and see if there's a Black Lotus.
Yeah, they'd be open like alpha.
Yeah. So Hoshi's looking for a Black Lotus. What are you guys doing?
Well, I think
do we head back or do we?
Yeah, I think we head
move
back.
on?
yeah, I
Did
think
you
Okay.
guys convince Romeo and Juliet to go back to town, or are they still chilling there?
They're in the hut right now, so we head back to the hut, collect them,
Yeah, head
and
back to
go
hut.
the.
Yeah. Yep. Go to hut. Go to pick up the two of them, and then go back to the farming area, farming town zone place thing. Words.
All right. I'm just gonna cut the corner right there. Oh no! I revealed that there's trees.
Whoa.
no.
Trees.
holy shit, bro.
All right. Our squad gang coming from the lumber camp. I assume you also are just walking northeast through the forest.
We were like kind of hustling the last time I checked, but
I would imagine we'd slow down eventually.
Yeah,
I
we've
don't think
probably
we'd run
slowed
all the
down
way
by
back
now.
to the farm.
Yeah, you guys,
feel like-
like I mentioned last time, you guys have the highest constitution, which means you can hustle for the longest, but you would not get back to the
yeah.
Yeah.
back
like
to the
half a
in
day's
time.
journey of just running.
All right.
Pluck stuff worse.
So you skedaddle back to your meeting point at the old village expansion. At this point, it would probably be around midnight-ish. Well, we'll say around like 8 or 9 p.m. Because you guys did leave time-wise before the other guys decided to turn around on their way to the Canary Inn. So you guys got a head start. It's just you're traveling through woods and they were traveling on roads.
Okay.
I have a
So
quick
did we
question
get back
for the
before
group.
they did?
No,
No.
you're
Okay.
still moving through like greater difficult terrain.
I have a quick question about the group.
But they're going
the
farther.
shell ice thing slash cake. Do you guys think that would count as the coldest of openings? Party talks about food or both?
Both.
Okay, I'll just do both.
Yeah,
of them then.
both.
Get out of here.
I have 4 squares already colored in. Then there was a
Damn.
Magic the Gathering reference. My free space, coldest of openings, and party talks about food.
Damn.
Amazing.
The coldest opening.
The cold openings are just Slade kind of starting a stream and us not.
Oh wait, that is the coldest. Does that count as a bad pun?
Oh my god, dude. You can't be making these self-fulfilling prophecies.
I'm
Yeah.
not doing them.
Unfortunately, yes, it is. Though I don't know if
But I
he
can't
started the stream when we were still talking about ice and the chocolate.
Oh,
It's a
but
cold
that's fine.
stone.
That's too much.
Steve
I'm gonna
opening.
use 3 for the same conversation.
Jerry was mid-sentence describing the concept of redescribing the concept of water-filled chocolate.
I'm glad
Perfect.
it got redescribed for those at home.
Yeah. I believe that is right where it would have started recording. Alrighty. Let me just make sure. I know my mic is recording. Let me just make sure that it's recording from the Okay, it's recording from that one. Okay. So I can flip this up and everyone can hear me. I don't need to have my headset mic in my face. Alrighty.
Okay.
Recording from the correct microphone, yes.
Yeah, sadly.
Did you make sure that we could be heard?
Yep.
Okay.
Discord's doing the thing where it moves.
I think we made plenty of sample audio for that.
I'm sure.
So now the question is, what are you doing? Those of you that were running from the camp, you still have not finished exploring over that direction, and those of you that were going to the east didn't finish exploring in that direction.
Well, obviously, given that these faceless guys were actually watching us in the night, like we kind of confirmed that because we followed the tracks and everything.
Yeah.
I say, are there I guess we didn't ever ask. Are there houses at this abandoned area?
A couple.
They're run.
Some are
run
partially
down.
under.
We-
Some of them are like midway through construction. You guys,
If
like I described
if
before.
recall,
Good.
We came here like explicitly to kind of see if this place was like safe to be at, right?
It was to see how salvageable it is, in terms of getting it back up and running, to be able to grow some food here before winter comes.
And we
Yeah.
confirmed that it is, but it's not.
We
safe here.
do still
It's
need to
just a bunch
tell.
of
We still
faceless guys.
do need to head back and tell them that it is salvageable.
I mean, the faceless guys, I'm pretty sure as far as we know, aren't necessarily harming anyone, right? I don't
Yeah.
remember.
They didn't do anything. They just like stood at
Like-
the edge of the clearing or whatever and just
Yeah.
kind of watched.
Yeah,
Did
like,
we
It
even
was like
convince
unsettling
them
for
to
sure,
let-
but like
to stay out here.
yeah,
I believe so. Yeah.
So they're
Yeah.
currently with us still.
Yeah, even when we went to the lumber camp, it's not like they had like dead bodies hanging around or anything. Like all we really saw was caged rats and like that's about it.
But they're related to the curse going on, so they're clearly not good.
No, yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
I'm
saying,
pretty sure
yeah,
Slade
I'm
has
not
told us,
saying trusting them, but yeah, definitely. I'll just
I'm
say, like,
pretty
as far as
sure-
we're aware, they're not.
They
are
are
a presence to
not
be
something
wary
we can
of.
deal with right now.
I
they're
never
a
said
presence
that.
to be wary of.
It's
Are
an
you saying that-
unclear amount of danger, especially for some
Let's-
randos who probably couldn't defend themselves.
I do like how like half the party confirmed that it was the faceless people that was watching us, and the other half was like, "Hey, you two people who can't survive out in the wilderness, why don't you go to this place we know is now dangerous?" Unknowing between the two parties.
You brought them back here? Yeah. Is that a problem?
Would you rather them still be at the cabin by themselves?
Hell no.
Probably. We know the faceless people aren't at the cabin.
Look them up and down. They're actually malnourished, like very disheveled.
They clearly cannot survive on their own. I'm just gonna be real.
Yeah.
they would die.
They would
We'll
die.
just- yeah, we'll leave them here. We'll head back to town and just be like, "Hey, you should."
And
just
First, we need to
like,
rest for the
We
evening.
can send some guards out like ASAP. Yeah, just be like the moment
Yeah.
we return. Probably.
I
just
was
be
gonna
like,
say,
"Hey,
yeah.
you need to send some people out.
I would
there."
inform them and maybe have them try to bring a little bit extra security to the area if they want to sincerely try to do that shit.
But I do think on the way back we should probably like take this path to check out this clearing as well.
What clearing?
This one here with the little lake.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's somewhere in
Check
between
the
there
list,
that the
a
first part of the clue
part-
is for
Exactly.
the other for the terms of inheritance.
And Pluck upon seeing them would obviously be like, "Oh my god, it's those guys! It's Romeo
Shush.
and Juliet."
Should we just go back and be like, "Do not send whatever families they're a part of. Send anyone else."
Than anyone else.
And only people that are cool. Nobody who would snitch.
We go there and we directly tell the leaders, "Hey, do not send snitches to this place."
That's sure gonna work to make him
Absolutely.
not.
Absolutely.
Listen, a part of the 10 rules is that snitches get stitches. Okay.
Yep.
Secret
True.
rule number 11. Don't rat people out.
If you rat, you become a rat. Of course.
What?
And then I betray you, apparently.
Is that what happened to that guy? Points to the Yosoki villager.
Racist.
Damn.
All right. So, give me a definitive what you're doing.
Resting for the evening.
Yeah, rest for evening.
Rest and then head out, hit this clearing, and then go back to town to tell the.
Now that I think about it, Vera's a ghost. Does she need to sleep at all?
No.
Or does
No,
she
but
just
you-
demanifest when I
You need
go to bed?
sleep.
Her constitution is connected to you, so if you were to stay up, then she would also become fatigued in that same
Just
way.
like just like a stand, it's associated with the user.
So while I rest, can she still be on watch though?
Don't think so.
No.
No, I don't think that they can be
Okay.
manifested while you're not conscious.
Okay.
It's okay. We could take shifts. I think me and Kobo could take the first shift.
As per the usual, I would probably take the other one. I'm a squirrel. I can sit in a tree or something.
That's how you get ghost napped, buddy.
Go ahead and everyone roll me perception checks effectively for your turn keeping watch.
Can I do twice since I have to me and my wife?
Sure. I'll take an additional one from the bear as well.
And Vera.
Shit. I have to remember what I'm doing.
Okay, well, Vera's not very perceptive of this, I guess.
I think I could go into his character sheet.
You
There
were
we
on
go.
watch and you went to sleep, and then she just demanifests.
Kobo's just kind of vibing.
I don't like the fact that Grandma Sami and I are the highest rolls.
I rolled a 14. I rolled pretty good.
I have a shit perception. Oh hey, Willow can do 3 different perception checks.
I'm not going to.
You gotta do at least do one for Hemlock.
All right. None of you get attacked at night.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is a McChill evening.
God.
I gotta make you roll them just to see, you know, just to make
course.
sure you don't know whether or not there's an attack coming or not. All right. Well, so I assume you take the what is actually faster? I don't think it makes much of a difference which route you go.
Yeah, I assume just the one that goes this way.
So you arrive at one of the eyes of Fumiyoshi. I believe this is the eastern one is considered the right eye of Fumiyoshi.
Yes.
Yay.
The steep banks of these ponds, they're a very strange depression they make in the ground. They are steep enough though that it will take athletics to climb in and out of them. However, those of you that have your eyes working will notice that the banks of the right eye of Fumiyoshi have a significant amount of collected debris, and on a closer inspection, the debris is held together and by webs
webs.
Spiders.
And we love spooters.
Are these friendly webs?
Would you like to
No, go ahead.
investigate?
No. I'm a squirrel. I'll get caught. I know better than that.
I'd like to investigate. It's like a guy roll like a nature.
Yeah.
Alright. How about 24?
You recognize this as what looks like a colony of giant hunting spiders. Large enough nest to house 3 of these spiders.
3 of them.
They are medium-sized spiders.
Okay, so big spiders.
Yes.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
So you can see that the banks are kind of just like piled up, not quite like a giant trapdoor spider web nest, but you can clearly see that they do form effectively a constructed burrow around the banks of these spiders that don't like trap enemies in their web. They are like just hunters.
Yeah,
These are house webs, not trap webs.
Yeah.
With that 24, I know that these things are like immediately hostile. I would assume to things that come near them.
Well, if you swim in there in the pond that they've built their houses around, probably.
Yeah, that's what I assumed. We're double check.
Do we need to go in the pond at all?
Their watchful eyes peer through this place. 2 teardrops hide in their embrace. By subtle hands these treasures set, where Lord of Envy won't forget. Unearth what lies beneath unmasked, return them whole, fulfill my task.
So it feels like we have to go down there.
Are you sure? Are you sure that's not like in the middle of the eyes that there's a thing?
It's a pond.
Yeah, I'm
The
very
eyes are
sure
the
about
ponds themselves.
something in the
Yeah.
pond that we need to retrieve.
Okay. Sounds like we gotta fuck up some spiders. How tall this wall?
So it does. The banks are pretty steep, and they descend about 10 feet towards the water's edge. So slipping and falling in would you would take some damage as you tumble down.
I'm saying because I got a climb speed of 20.
Yeah. So
Would I be able to descend down here without too much difficulty?
I'll reduce the DC because part of it is that it is not like climbing trees and stuff. This is climbing a muddy bank.
Yeah. So I'm like, this is still a little tenuous, but I'm like, I do have a climb speed of 20.
Yeah.
So I don't.
It'll be pretty trivial for you to climb up and down.
Okay.
Pretty much, you're just trying not to get an nat 1.
Yeah.
Because getting an nat 1 is you grab the wrong route and it breaks immediately and you fall.
Okay, so what would I roll to do that? Let me see.
Athletics.
Probably like
It would be
right?
athletics. Just know. So these banks, oh god, it's hard to describe because I don't know how many of you have seen the kind of ponds that I'm envisioning here. That they have pretty steep banks.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah. I think I get the idea. That's why I'm like, I think I've seen small critters go up and down those, not with relative ease, not like complete ease, but like they're able to do it a lot better than like a fully grown sized person can.
Now, note spoilers.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like spiders. Can I roll perception to see if I could peep a route that might be a little easier to go down with less risk of spider?
So this pond is not very big.
Okay.
So pretty much anywhere will be close enough to agitate them. Unless you, like, effectively kick them out and tell them, hey, move somewhere else. Or kill they asses.
I guess we kill the asses.
They're spiders.
They're spiders. They're chill most of the time. Maybe can Dorudo speak with the spider, or at least communicate somehow with the spiders?
Make an attempt. I mean, I don't know.
These are not rodents. I cannot talk to them.
I'll shout down in spider. Be like, hey.
Sure, do you have, like, talk with animals? Or
Or
oh, yeah, you have
yeah,
wild
animal
empathy.
yeah.
Animal empathy. Yeah.
Be like, hey, are you all down there? I would like to talk.
You see a spider, the front of the spider become visible out of one of the burrow holes in the structure.
Burn it with fire.
Hello, friend. We have a suspicion that there might be something down in your pond that we might need. I was wondering if we could maybe retrieve it. You probably don't want to eat us. All of us were diseased like a day ago.
Go ahead and give me a nature or a diplomacy.
How about
there?
that's a 14
Not too
for
bad.
21. eh?
21's not bad. You hear the spider's voice is it comes through like very almost similar to actually the way that the what are they called again? The centipedes from the first episode, where it's not quite normal vocalization. It seems just like the pattern of speech comes through the hissing to you as like speech. They respond, how can trust not normal home invaders? My clutch must protect. How no, not predator.
Can you offer her a snack?
What am I gonna give her? Pluck?
What snack do we have?
I am the worst possible thing you could give these spiders.
I mean,
We
I could turn into a spider. With that, I could turn into a hunter spider and be one of them. With that,
Can you
You
turn
also-
into a big hunter spider?
Did you turn into a frog?
I can turn into animal shift. I can turn into a frog. Yeah.
Why would you turn into a frog?
Yeah, I
Did
wouldn't-
he
I don't
eat
know
you?
if I
Does that mean they want to eat you?
None of you have seen the tarantulas that have pet frogs?
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh yeah, that is a thing, huh?
They like eat the insects that try to attack their eggs.
I was saying, turning into a frog was one of the thoughts that I had. Just like jump down there, swim, try and grab it, and then just jump back out before they can get me. But that's all riding down to if I can do it all within a 1 minute time span.
How about you just tell them, we'll be on this side of the lake, you guys be on that side. We won't bother you.
It could just be like a hey, if we fuck with your shit, then you can attack
Yeah,
us. I guess.
I was
don't know.
I was going at the level of like just being like I'm a druid, a protector of these lands, and we have no intent to harm you. If we come within a radius that you think is threatening, you're free to attack us.
Interesting question.
Yeah.
May I ask a unique question?
Yeah.
So, you think these spiders are good at crafting traps?
That is kind of their whole thing.
Okay, what are you
They are
getting
quite-
at?
Well,
We can we offer these spiders supplies to make a spirit trap?
It's not the line of thinking I thought you were gonna go.
They're not trapdoor spiders. They're hunting
Yeah,
spiders.
they're hunting spiders.
They make a web on their front feetsies and then they trap bugs, and in this case probably like
But if we
pigs
were-
and shit.
Do you think that they could repurpose that to make it so that they can catch ghosts?
So they can
These are
catch and eat
trapdoor-
ghosts.
I don't think they have
Trapdoor
intention.
spider maybe, but
You know what? I'll let you attempt to convince this spider, hey, here's a blunderbuss for home defense, but it's a spirit trap.
I'm posing the idea.
I don't think so, Terry. I don't
Yeah.
think so.
I mean, you could try and convince them that it's for home defense, you know?
Well, yeah, exactly. It's for home defense.
Much like a black powder cannon, they just put it
It's
at
like,
the...
look, a ghost is not gonna be affected by the webs. They can't even touch the ghosts unless they have a spirit trap.
Oh my god.
I don't know if spiders are worried about ghosts.
I don't think
They've
they
been
are.
all over. They've been all over the place, though. They're surely causing ruckuses.
Okay, so
Yeah,
here's
like,
the thing.
don't
You
get
are
That's
communicating
not
with
they've been
a
bothered by
spider.
ghosts.
You are communicating with a spider. The spider
Yeah.
may not know whether or not ghosts are a threat to them, but you
Yeah,
could
yeah.
convince them that it's a big enough threat that they can... That having a trap would be useful.
I don't know.
I don't
man.
think. I don't
This
think
is a lot of hoops to jump through.
Yeah, I think I'm jumping through too many. I think I'm jumping through too many hoops.
Yeah, I think I just kind of want to go with the. I'm gonna announce that I am a
You're-
druid and that
yeah.
it is my job to protect and nurture the lands. If we come down and we come anywhere within a radius that you think is us causing a threat, you are free to attack us.
Sure, give me another.
I got you.
Spider agrees, but the
There's the
radius
nat
of the
one.
entire lake.
Probably.
That's 11. Okay.
2 nat ones.
It's an 18. It's not awful.
A double nat one.
Double nat one.
You will imagine if that's how it worked. Just
One
fucking...
is bad. Anything in the teens is game over, man.
And
It's a
Pluck
scale
has
of
been
1 to
looking into
9, and
keeping
anything
moves on the
above
back
that
line,
is
so they
the
cannot-
same thing,
he
but 1
cannot
degree
dodge.
worse.
Other than 20 is normal.
Yeah. That's 2. You want a 9, biggest number that doesn't have a 1 in it.
It's not a 1.
God, what a hellish game that would be.
Is 10 the worst you can roll because it's a 1 and a 0?
I imagine it would just be another 1, essentially.
Yeah, it's just another 1.
Same as 1.
No,
11
1
would
is
be
the
worst,
worst.
so it would be a double fail.
So 11's the worst, then it's 1, then it's 10, then it's 12 through 19, getting better the bigger the number is, and then it's 2, 20, no, it's 20 because it's got a 0 in it, then it's 2 through 9, 9 being the best.
Oh my god.
Anywho,
that's awful.
do these spiders accept my...
Actually, no, 7's the best because 7's a lucky number.
Yeah.
There you go. Absolute chaos.
Noting this down for my TTRPG.
That'd be really funny to do for, like, if you're doing, like, an adventure in, like, the Feywilds.
It's like, hey, you have
Just absolutely
you have
screw up the
over
way dice rolls
50%
work.
chance to just fail everything.
I
Good luck.
Actually, you rolled a 19. 1 plus 9 is 10, so you got 10. That's not that good.
Just absolutely screw with dice rolls solely because you're in the Feywilds. It'd just be funny.
No, you use a D10 system, but you roll a D20 to make the players slightly better. You just add anytime you just add a 1 anytime you get the...
Oh.
So you got a 20? No, you got a 2 instead.
Anyways,
sorry.
What did my 18 give me? I need to know. Enough with the stuff.
The spider says, alright.
Damn. That was a really clear
I'll,
enunciation on that.
I will walk towards the edge of the lake, the pond that is the furthest away from them, and I'll slide down into the water, I guess.
Should we make an athletics check?
Join.
Sure. That's attributes. Athletics. Oh, of course I knew.
You take 5 damage as you crash down into the water.
That's fine.
All right. Well, now comes the fun part. This is going to be a downtime activity because this takes time. Because you need to search the pond.
Let me also roll athletics.
I get an advantage if I ritual cast to turn myself into an aquatic creature.
Yeah.
Perception. Yay.
I'm trying to find where the DCs are really quick for this one. Where is the search check? There it is. All right, so we got we got 3 goons down in the water. All right, so I'm gonna need all of you 3 to give me athletics checks to swim.
Okay, can my being a fish?
You don't need to give me an athletics check to swim if you're a fish.
Yeah, it's okay. All right.
Okay, but I got a good one. Okay, all right.
Don't drown.
We love 3s out here.
What about you,
I'm
Hemlock?
going to split up and search in different locations around the pond.
Just make sure you don't get too close to the spider.
All right. So everyone succeeded DC 10. Willow almost failed. So that athletics check is just for are you able to even make the perception check to search. Right. That's why it's a super low DC, but you have to meet that minimum bar in order to swim for 4 hours and search. Now that everyone has succeeded, I'm going to need each of the people that are searching to give me a perception check. And this is actually your check to search. And Fish will have a slightly easier time.
Fish.
You don't have hands to, like, sweep them back and forth through the water to like, search for it, but you do have fish eyes. That's why it's not like a super big bonus. But it will change the DC for you.
Alright. This is gonna be... I'm really glad because I have a +9 to this because I have scavenger search. So, I'm gonna just kill this, hopefully. It's still an 11, but it's a 20.
Alright. Well, I will say you actually save your guys self some time. It only takes you about 1 hour rather than the 4 because Willow gets a critical success with a 25. Willow just kind of like...
He's at the bottom just rooting around with his legs.
Yeah, exactly. Willow's just he is the roots, so he's just like sweeping them around and he just finds it immediately and then floats back up. I don't know how he controls his buoyancy. He doesn't have lungs, but he just floats.
It's really funny that I just think Willow's just swimming around like a squid.
Exactly.
He's very dense, but he can like float to some degree.
Well, he's wood, so wood would be float.
But it's like, how does he sink then?
Well, with the roots.
He holds on to some rocks and goes to the bottom.
Yeah.
He just walks down the bottom.
He's like a little crab, just scuttling around.
Just scuttles into the water.
Just holding on to Hemlock's leg as he just like sinks down.
If anyone had failed their swim check, I'd have had the spiders attack you.
Of course.
But nobody failed.
I'm sure glad I'm not swimming.
I'm a fish.
The worst person got a 10, which is the DC. Sad.
Oh, you're drowning? Okay, now I want the smoke. Let's go.
Exactly. Spider.
Oh, free food in the water.
Are you guys sure you don't want to fight the spider?
Not if I don't have to.
I would have been fine with it, but I just...
But look
Let's
at
do it multiple
him.
times. It's kind of against my anathema.
He's just a guy. All right, well, you're not far from Willow Shore now.
Yeah, so we got the thing. Let's
All right, you climb out of the water. So because you crashed into the water, Bat, your character is soaking wet.
That's fair, yeah.
You were able to transform into fish as you,
I hop up to the surface. I just gust of wind myself.
Man, you ever...
So, what is the thing that I found?
It's a pearl.
A pearl. Ooh. Is it like half of a pearl, or is it a full ass pearl?
It's a full pearl.
Well, at least we know now. At least we now know what we're looking for in the next area.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. Like, it could be something else. It could be something to contain the pearl.
That's fair, yeah.
Of course, the wise grandma would think of this.
The wisest grandma and me.
The wisest grandma and me.
So here's the thing: you guys are right next to this road. The other Eye of Fumiyoshi is up this way. Do you guys want to investigate that way now, or do you want to head back to Willow Shore?
I think we should head back to Willow Shore to get some people up at the village for more safety.
To be fair, we have been gone from Willow Shore for like what, a week?
Yeah. To be fair, it is probably like just like a couple, like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours to trek down there and then turn around and go back. Actually, yeah. I believe it's 2 hours to trek across one of the hexes. So yeah, it 1, 2, yeah. That's again traveling through the trees, but yeah. All right, so you head back down to Willow Shore. Who you going to? Who you asking for the Mick help from? The person that sent you there in the first place, I believe, was Matsuki.
Well, I thought both of them did.
Both of them. Did? Yeah.
I thought we.
To be fair, the adventure, it literally is just whoever you like more and are talking to request you, but because you split up, I had them both tell you separately.
Gotcha. Yeah. We both separately go to each of them again.
Well, you did want to have guards sent there, so.
Yeah, that would be
guards.
Granny Who.
Or would it be Granny Who?
That's what I would assume, but I don't know.
Who's closer with the guards?
There is just the guard captain.
Yeah.
Should we get one of us go to the guard captain then? Or maybe get a letter of recommendation from one of them to then take to the guard captain?
Let's go to Matsuki.
Matsuki?
Yeah, I think we go to Matsuki.
Matsuki. Yes.
You enter through the gates of the Matsuki estate. Those of you that have only been here like once or twice, and those of you that have been here like half a dozen times at this point, have a different reaction to the grandeur of the place. Some of you stroll in like, yeah, I've been here before. And then it's like, man, this place is still impressive.
Be plucking Willard. Like, hey, Tom, what's up?
Hey, fam. We got results.
He's like, oh, what's up, brother? And he taps you up and looks at the other two and gives him a handshake.
I waved to his right-hand man, Richard Good.
I see you've returned. You've been away for quite a few days. Have you made any progress in your investigations?
We've determined that the place is able to be farmed on and able to be salvaged.
Ah,
I believe.
You speak of the old expansion.
Yes.
That is good. Do you have any recommendations for how we should proceed there?
I would recommend. I think we would recommend bringing more security. The lumber that there appears to be faceless people watching us from, and they seem to have came from the lumber yard.
We also visited the lumber yard.
We also visited the lumber yard, which is full of a bit of a trek out, but is full of faceless people.
Mm-hmm.
They showed no sign of threat yet, but I also wouldn't trust them.
They were watching us. They seem to be observing us for some reason.
I have.
No guards until we can figure out how to deal with them.
And cannot listen, and we cannot listen, and we could not listen to them speak because they do not have mounts.
I have been hearing rumors of creatures like this. It is good to know that we have found out where they're coming from. I will get a hold of the guard captain and tell him to send at least a small handful of men to look over the reconstruction of the farmland.
Oh yeah, should we also... Pluck turns around and does a little huddle in, even though he's incredibly small and would be like hugging someone's leg. Would we also tell them that the curse is implied, that we've gotten some information that the curse is also implied to be coming from the lumberyard or in the vicinity of the lumberyard? Is that information we should provide?
Do we know
that the
I don't
creatures
remember
are
much.
potentially the ones that are causing this?
Well, what
Well, yeah,
you've got, remember, is that both ᴬᴿᴼᴁ and Great Willow have told you, yeah, something's up over to the west.
The west.
Yeah, to the west.
There's the camp itself, which is fucked, but then there's also more shit to the west of the camp that is also fucked.
Yeah, potentially.
We don't necessarily know that it's the source of the curse. We just know
We don't think it's
something's up.
We think, but yeah, it's implied that the shit going on with the faceless dudes at the lumber camp is heavily related. So it's not good.
Because we've also been pointed at the inn. So it could be. We don't know. I don't know. I would say not yet, just because we just don't have enough information.
Yeah.
Okay. Pluck resumes normal conversation position.
Is there anything more that you guys need from us?
Yes,
I
is there
believe-
anything more that we can do?
The blacksmith. Are any of you familiar with the Eternal Blaze Ironworks?
Yeah,
The Granny
familiar.
Who.
Granny Who, how well do you know Granny Who, how well do you know all of the Kitsune in town?
Yeah, I'm totally Granny Who. That's me. Granny
Yeah,
Who.
not Granny Who, Grandma Sami. Salami, how well do you know all of the Kitsune in town?
Decently well, honestly.
Oh,
I
dude,
would
that's full of
say.
racism. I didn't know the blacksmith was a kitsune.
Yeah. You know that the proprietor of the Eternal Blaze Ironworks, ᴰᴼᴇ, is a kitsune.
Yeah. See, I knew that.
I didn't, so I accidentally.
Pluck
pulled
has been in
racism.
town for a
Apologies.
week and knows no one.
In
We've
a
only been
very
here a
small
week.
bit.
We've been here for like.
Oh yeah,
4.
well yeah. But you can
No, I was just gonna say-
The fuck you mean a week?
Yeah, it turns out I've been tabbing out with different squirrels.
Secretly, the character is just a colony of squirrels.
Like
my
one
gosh.
colony of squirrels.
We've been Olsen twinned.
There's Pluck and Luck
And fuck.
and Fuck and Muck.
But it's more with a PH. Fuck.
And then there's the weird one whose name is Duck, and they're a bird. We
So,
haven't gotten to that one yet.
So I think I honestly if I had to like I think Grandma Sami knows of ᴰᴼᴇ, but like I feel like it is like, yeah, I knew your dad.
Yeah.
Situation, yeah.
Well, Matsuki does continue. There has been a bit of a disagreement. The
Uh-oh.
guards, as it has become clear, we are cut off from the outside world. They have been requesting for free or at least discounted equipment from ᴰᴼᴇ. However, they have refused, and there is a bit of conflict between them now. We need to sort out this disagreement. Whether Wu Shu can be convinced, or whether Zheng can spare the expense, it is an extra pile on my plate that I'd wish to not deal with at the moment. Could you sort out their disagreement for me?
Okay. I do a little squirrel shrug.
So yeah, TLDR, the blacksmith and the guard are in a disagreement because they're like, hey, we need equipment and we're cut off from the outside world. And the blacksmith's like, yeah, but I'm not doing this shit for free.
I'm kind of on the blacksmith side. Like, at least say an IOU.
I'm kind of on the blacksmith side, but I'm also like, hey, you are cut off from the other thing. Better equipment would go a long way for sure. Maybe do like an IOU.
Well, let's freaking get there.
Let's freaking go, guys. Oh yeah, and then I as I said, I dap up Masuki and then I leave.
Before we go, do you have anything that you could personally offer to the blacksmith in order to like sweeten the pot?
Who are you asking?
I'm asking if there's anything that they can offer to potentially like sweeten the pot and make the blacksmith more likely to.
And make the blacksmith or the guard captain
do what
more likely to comply.
Mm-hmm.
Comply is like.
Yeah, comply is the wrong word. I guess it'd be compromise.
Yeah.
Compromise.
Like, what if we made a national holiday for this blacksmith in particular? Because they're like helping us out so much.
We don't have power over the nation.
Pluck is a barbarian. I do not have a way with words. I have a way with swords.
That's the blacksmith whole deal.
Yeah, you guys could intimidate either side. You could appeal to their sense of community. If you ask Matsuki why Zhang Peng is asking for the free equipment, he'll pretty much tell you that Zhang Peng feels stretched thin and they need.
Well,
like,
I think we're more so asking like, hey, do you have anything that might like assist us in making this deal get over a little smoother?
Pretty much.
So,
I mean, if you want to,
nobody's going to just give away their stuff for free, right?
Yeah, no one's just going to do that. That's not reasonable.
Can we at least have your name or something written on a document saying this will be paid back in full whenever we are able to actually, like, leave? Or any of that kind of shit?
I only give my secret nut stash to family.
We are just a bunch of randos, and having your name on the document gives it a bit more.
Yep, bunch of randos.
Grandma saw me. It's like.
Pluck is sad by that remark. Are you gonna go over there and give this Kitsune blacksmith a grandma scolding?
Go ahead and give me a diplomacy check really quick.
All of us?
Well, whoever's making the request of Matsuki.
Yeah.
It's probably not me.
I'm great at these.
Hell yeah.
+3.
Hell yeah.
4 6.
You know what? I'll do one.
Also,
I technically put one out there.
Tree, I do not believe you understand contractual disagreements. And neither does the rodent. Minus 10 points from Gryffindor.
Man, you should have had the shameless request feat. We've lost standing.
Pluck's just like, come on, man, can't you just give him like $1 billion and it'll be fine?
I don't.
Listen, just
I don't
print
understand.
more
What
funny
do
bucks so that we can pay the blacksmith off.
All right. This is actually a chance that I get to use a lore skill of mine, I guess.
Oh shit.
Is it book lore?
I have accounting.
Oh shit.
Oh my hell.
Holy moly.
Wait, you're an accountant?
He was a bookkeeper.
We
Oh my
Everyone-
hell, dude.
everyone
That's
turns their
awesome.
head to look at this character. Holy shit, you're an accountant?
The wet cat of a man, his hair immediately dries and he puts on some spectacles that cover his eyes. He pulls out a pen and paper and says, "It's time for the real work to begin." Give me your accounting lore.
I
Basically,
love litigation.
I'm saying this as like a way to get the two sides to compromise, being like, hey, what if you did like a tab or something and they have to just pay it back
Oh, yeah,
over
can
time?
you rent a dill? Okay.
Amazing.
13 is not good.
That's better than I did.
I'm not a charisma character. I got nothing for you, sorry.
I deal in hit thing with sword. That's what
I could try re-rolling, but I don't know if that's worth it.
Why are we still dealing with Matsuki?
Yeah, like
No,
Matsuki is not one of the two parties involved in this disagreement.
I'm not saying this accounting
Yeah,
part
yeah.
as
Yeah,
like
you
I
know
didn't
what?
do my.
And like
accounting
Matsuki
role
says,
as-
"Is there a reason this needs to happen here?"
I'm not doing it here. I'm doing it like
Okay, let's fucking leave. We're going.
yeah, we leave and I do the accounting lore with
Put your
Lore
account
too.
glasses away.
Put your abacus away.
The glasses come off. The hair immediately becomes wet again.
Right, I start ushering everyone out the door. Bye, bye, Matsuki. Bye, Dick Good. See you guys.
I shamefully avoid dapping Matsuki up as we leave.
Yeah.
All right, where you goons going?
I guess to the blacksmith.
Yeah, I guess we go to blacksmith.
All right, it's not that far away. I didn't expect to be here as long. Hold on, let me go Willow Shore lore. Activate. And then you guys are. Where the fuck are you?
We're
Ah, there you are.
here.
So Matsuki is over here. The blacksmith is over here.
Oh yeah, the fox guy.
Yeah, the fox
Who actually
fox.
looked like a full fox.
The full half medium fox.
All right.
Well, good prices. Not bad prices. Pretty reasonable, actually.
Yeah.
But not everyone in town, including the guild, has like a shit ton of money.
As
They're, like,
you
trapped in here.
as you approach, well, how like you guys just come, you see that the forge is hot. There's a piece of iron in the kiln, unattended, but you know it's heating up. That takes like half an hour. Takes a couple minutes between. Do you like enter the storefront, or do you wait for the blacksmith to return?
I would just wait.
Yeah, we
Well,
wait.
we
for
can
the
Maybe just
blacksmith.
wait. I am window shopping. I love weapons.
Heck yeah. After a couple of minutes, you'll see that the why can I not click on their image here to show them what the dingus? From the merchant tab, you cannot select the images for some reason. What the dingus? Hold on, let me go over here to my Actors tab, Willow Shore, Peepo, the Fox. Here you go. This is what Fox Mick look like.
Yeah. I was asked to say pictures in the store.
So you approach the blacksmith, and she comes back outside. She's wearing like hand wraps on her forearms to protect them in case she like bumps into something hot. She's got standard blacksmithing leather, like apron and everything like that. No sleeves, obviously, hot forge, and she says, "I'll be with you in a minute." You'll see she grabs the hot iron, turns around to the anvil, which is now she's facing towards you, and then looks up, and then she goes to pick up the hammer, then puts it down, and then does a slight bow towards Grandma Sami and says, "Ah, it's good to see you, honored elder." And then she'll pick the hammer back up and start working the metal. Again, strike while the iron's hot.
Yep.
So you stand there for like, 2 or 3 minutes while they work the metal before it gets before the bright red glow fades away. They put the stick of iron back in the kiln, and then they turn back to you, wipe their sooty hands on their apron, and say, "All right. What can I do you for?"
Here to settle, or at least try and settle your issues with the guards.
Yeah, you come with a big stack of cash? As she then turns to like reorganizing her tools.
Unfortunately, no. But I do understand why you want to get paid. However, there is an idea that you could input in place in the meantime, because cash in town is a bit low at the moment.
You must understand the fucking cursed here. I mean, like, no one can leave.
And you realize if the guards fail and die out, that you also won't have a business. Everyone here will be dead. Can't really do much then.
I can't blame you for wanting to get paid, but like at the same time, at the moment, we kind of all need to work together.
Yeah, what's the like? I understand, but also why need money now? Why not need money later?
Well, it's all fine and good, but I can't eat later.
That's fair enough.
Basic
Doesn't take
economics
much gold to
here.
I'll allow a diplomacy check for the stuff you guys have said already to see if it at least makes future checks easier.
Okay,
Go ahead, your best diplomat. Step forward.
Unfortunately, it is me.
I can't.
That's
say a
not bad
word
numbers.
with you around.
I am
Can't-
a diplomacy man.
It's not like I literally have innate Kitsune magic that makes me better at like making requests of people without any bad things happening if I fail.
Oh, fair.
No.
All right.
No.
Sorry.
Is it one of your ancestry feats, or
Yeah, I can spend an action to gain Confabulator and shameless request on my next like diplomacy or rely.
Well, Barley has made it at least easier to convince them.
I propose you do some loans with them. You loan out they loan out your equipment, and they pay a small fee up front. Then later, when they can, they pay the rest off.
Which we'll have to convince them of as well, of course, because they want it for free. But it gets a compromise. It gets the guard's weapon, keep everybody safe, and also gets you some money. You can get paid for your work.
She shrugs. Not like there's any iron to buy at this point anyways. Kind of just running through what's left of my stock.
You and everybody else. Like I said, we're fucking cursed and stuck in here. We gotta make do.
Fine, you convince the old git to at least pay me up front. And I will trust that someone will make good on the deal when this is all over. Whether or not he's even alive at that point.
All right,
bastard.
Beat in this guy's head.
You said you're running low on iron, right? If you'd like, we can also collect more so that you can melt it down at a later point.
She's gonna smirk to herself. She's like, hell yeah, that'll work. If only had a blast furnace. You'll see she has just a regular kiln. She does not have something that can melt iron.
A full-ass, like, processing forge.
I don't think any of us can make one of them.
I buy my blank. Oh, I used to buy my blanks from ᴰᴼᴇᵁ. I got it from some traveling merchants for at least the last 2 years after the Empire fell. Not sure of anyone that can bring good steel this time of year. Especially with no one getting in and out of town. Especially not in the bulk to make all this equipment. You'll see, she's got like a backlog of equipment that hasn't sold that she can refit into gear for the guards, you know.
Speaking of which, do you have any rumors on that traveling merchant?
Who, the guy that's always smiling?
Yeah, I see that they're leaving right now. They also returned not too long ago. Like, do you have any clue where they're going?
No, I asked him to see if he could bring some like sword blanks the last time he came through, and he dropped off like 5 as he was coming into town a couple days ago. But I thought he just like had them laying around or something. He didn't have many. It was just like 5. You'll see like a couple of blanks, like sword blanks over stacked up on like the workbench.
And had you asked him since all of this has been happening?
I've only seen him twice.
Very suspicious.
Ideal.
He seems nice enough.
I'm inspecting all the weapons.
Everyone seems nice.
All of them are weak men's weapons. None of them are riddled with cracks and gouges like yours is.
I'm noticing this.
How dare a weapon be brand new?
You've got the whole serrated edge thing going on.
It's
rated by use.
It's what helps me kill the ghost. It's what helps me kill the ghosts faster.
The ghost's already dead.
Oh well, I killed them again. I don't quite understand that stuff. I just know that when I swing the sword, they die. They die fast.
I think that's all we got.
Yeah,
Appreciate your time.
I think we go punch the guard captain's head to make him comply with this deal.
Agree.
Why are you guys choosing violence against him?
Violence is what I'm good at.
I mean, we did save him from like
dehydrating
to death in a cell. I'm sure we can get him dead. Yeah, sure we can talk him into making a deal with him.
The mobster voice that I picked up from the Great Willow Spirit is starting to come out more and more regularly.
Hold on, I have to grab the character token because the shop doesn't let me show him.
Oh yeah, no, I see him.
He there is.
He in the barracks.
So, you arrive in downtown Willowshore. You just walk up to the guard barracks and just kick the door in.
No, I think we politely. I
Hey,
think we're a little bit more polite than that. But yeah.
All right, you knock on the door to the guard to the barracks. Some guards look through an eye slit and then shut it. You hear them stomp away. Then you hear them stomp back about 2 minutes later and open the door. He says, "All right, town heroes, come on in."
Damn right.
Why are they sounded so dismissive of us when we saved their lives?
No.
We walk in with a glow of pride and like, yep, that's us.
About time people show us some respect around here.
A lot of people just seem to ask us to do things. It's kind of weird.
Okay,
Feels like
you
some kind
open
of game. Oh.
Yeah.
you open the door into
Say
the
one
barracks
town,
and you
they
can
wanna
see
show all their
a
pride.
couple of these round individuals. As I've mentioned, all of the fucking guards, their token art makes them look fucking round. Doing exercises, push-ups, pull-ups, training with long sticks to practice with like glaives and other pole arms. And you can see the captain of the guard is sitting at his desk doing paperwork, and he looks up as you come in. "Honored heroes, good to see you're doing well.
Hey, Captain.
Captain Zhang Peng, I had to thank you for saving me and my men."
He sounds a lot different now that he's hydrated.
I
Of
mean,
course,
wouldn't
anytime.
wouldn't you sound different if you were like practically dead from dehydration?
True.
"What can I do for our honored town heroes?" He does a small, not really mocking bow, but not like a fully respectful bow, more just like a,
Casual bow.
performative one.
Yeah.
It was
Oh,
requested of
yeah.
us by Matsuki to deal with your equipment issues.
Have you talked some sense into that young whippersnapper? Get him to realize the value of community service.
Community service, not so much, but we have come to a deal.
We just need you guys to agree to it as well.
Out of curiosity, do you do your work for free?
I'm a public servant. Isn't that what free means?
But you get paid, right?
Yeah, you get paid. That's how that works.
More or less.
Yeah, yeah. It's not.
I feel like I provide more than I take. I take pride in my contributions to our town's safety.
Would you take pride if you walked home at the end of the day with nothing in your pocket?
It's not very prideful sounding.
Go ahead and make me a diplomacy check.
I think we let Grandma.
Why
Well,
why is it
okay.
always the non-diplomatic characters that are doing the conversation?
Someone, you all have talked. Any one of you could give me your
Yeah.
diplomacy.
Here. Sad man, you go. You go ahead and give us your diplomacy.
Okay.
Here.
Get out the
You
graphing chart.
want to cast your spells?
Explain the
for things?
macroeconomics of the situation.
I don't got no spell to cast here.
Oh shit.
Very good. Do you want to keep
making
that?
a request. I'm not explicitly making a request.
I
yet.
want to
We're
reroll
simply
that.
talking to this guy.
I want to reroll that. That's
We're
better.
simply talking to this guy using
better.
diplomacy versus making a request.
Well, he folds his arms and leans back in his chair. Regardless of how much I'm willing to take to make sure my lovely town stays safe, I have to pay all these young men and feed their wives and kids. As he waves to the group of guards gathered in the room, all doing their own exercise and training. Even if I may work like a charity, I can't expect all them to.
Yet you're still expecting this person to?
Right.
They also
Sounds kind of fucked up to me.
Which brings us to our proposal, right? Well, we were thinking, instead of paying full price up front for the gear, you pay a small amount up front so that our friendly blacksmith can feed themselves, you know? Then, once all this cursed business is over and we can actually get some actual commerce going, get people coming in and out of town, then we could pay them back. How's that sound?
He'll stand up from the chair he's in, and he'll say, "Walk with me." And he'll stand up and he'll walk out towards the horse pasture.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Yeah, we follow. We follow.
Yeah, we'll follow.
Once you're out in the yard with all of the guards still training inside, do you know where the guards get their money from?
I'm assuming the governor.
Probably the taxes of the local
Yeah,
area.
He'll snap his fingers and point towards the sopping wet cat. Bingo.
Of course, the accountant knows.
Well, yeah, it's just pretty obvious. Taxpayer money goes to the governor, and the governor distributes those funds to the places they need
He's
to
a
be.
squirrel.
Pluck motions at his entire figure, and it's like, I do not understand this.
You may have noticed someone and something have gone missing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, huh, the governor is missing. Also, what's a governor?
The governor and his whole ass fucking house is gone.
So you can imagine what happened to my funds.
I mean, there's still
Right.
taxes.
No.
The taxes go into the mansion and are then distributed.
Yeah, the governor
And
got
now with that
oversees
safe
all that.
full of money is gone.
Okay, but like, do you still
Granny
have-
Who and the old man, the old woodcarver, both have their own personal fortunes to pay their guards. My money came from the governor, who is gone. I'm trying to keep spirits up with what I've got for my men. When winter comes, things are gonna get tight, and things are gonna get tough. I don't even know if I'll have a guard but come springtime.
Listen, we understand the predicament that you are in.
It's the same predicament everyone's in.
But you can also continue to collect taxes from the town.
Well, not really.
Just 'cause
I
that's
do
on
not
his-
collect taxes.
Who's the leader here?
The governor.
The governor!
The governor is gone.
So you're
Tree.
saying this entire time there has not been a new election for leadership of this town?
It has
It's been
been
like 4 weeks.
3 to 4
What do you
weeks.
mean?
And the governor is not elected. The governor was appointed by the old emperor of ᴰᴼᴇᵁ. We've not had a valid government since then.
Pluck reaches into his swirl pouch, pulls out tiny history book. Isn't the emperor dead?
Well, it's more like there's a
Like he pinches the brow of his nose. Like, am I gonna have to explain the entire history of this fucking town to these people?
Yeah, sure.
Well, don't
we
worry.
appreciate it.
Don't worry about it. I'll handle that later, guys. This is a problem. Like
Yeah,
We need to-
sounds like a
so we
power
need to-
vacuum.
So we need to find.
we need to
We
find
either need to
governor.
locate the governor and his house.
Look,
At bare minimum,
If-
we need to locate the house.
hold on.
Yeah.
Look. He puts his hands to the sides of his head, and he's like, I can pull some favors. I can get some money to pay the fox. If you offer to help the guard, we need someone to take up some slack.
What do you need?
We're already
You know,
doing
what,
that.
yeah, what way? Yeah, we're already kind of doing that. We went out and
The winter is going to be rough. Can I get your promise that when the town needs it, you will come to help the guard, even if there's something else coming up that you need to do? I just need you to pitch in with your
Yeah.
free time.
yeah.
This feels like there are some things. This feels
Yeah,
weird.
you got. This does feel kind of weird.
Again, he's making the point of the guard is spread thin. He's not going to be able to pay these guys their full salary. He needs some way to keep spirits up so that they don't all just fucking walk while he tries to figure out a money solution.
We will help in the best way that we can. Per the
Yeah,
circumstances
uh,
happening at the time.
Can we tell him that we have technically already been on the case for making food easier to acquire for the winter, because we have been doing that.
The only issue is that that's going to spread the guard even more thin.
Well,
What do you mean?
we
What-
asked
the-
we asked
the issue
Matsuki
is-
to send guards, to send security.
Yeah, but
Well, he
not
said he
town
talked to the guard captain, so
Uh,
I just it was also
We're not there yet. We don't have to discuss this right now.
Yeah.
Part of the deal.
We're currently working on a food situation to help people out. Additionally, like we've also just been kind of going around trying to help out. We are also somewhat on the case of trying to find the missing governor, which could very easily help you out. If we could figure
Or-
that one out.
Or at least find his house.
You'll have to
What?
forgive me, but searching for the governor when looks at the completely empty plot of land that happened
There's a
doesn't
lot
fill
of
me with
weird
confidence.
There's a lot of weird shit going on.
Things don't just
the more that
disappear.
disappears,
That would've
the
had to have
easier
gone
it is to
somewhere.
find.
Yeah, the less there is in the valley, the easier it'll be find the governor. We're gonna clear cut the
Putting
forest to
more
find this
things-
man.
When
Start
I
putting
say we're
more
looking
things
for
on
the
that plot. See if it
governor-
disappears. Maybe we'll eventually make a trash tower we can find.
And when I say we're looking for the governor, we're looking for both of it. Like, don't get me wrong. Like,
Yeah,
we
we're
don't,
kind of
we don't
looking
know
for
what
everything.
we're the area's cursed. No one can come or go. Like, it's
Found the
it's
Guardian
not-
statue, so I'm sure we could find a building.
Yeah,
we
we
did
found
find the
nothing
Guardian
cute.
statue.
Yeah.
We did find ugly cute. They will be coming back.
If they aren't already back yet.
Someone
they're
make
already-
someone make me a check to put this man at ease. Someone like either give him a handshake and say that you'll take up some of the slack with the guard or something.
Yeah,
Well,
no, I mean, yeah, we.
And then someone explained to the rat and the tree how this town's government works.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you want to do the
Buck
shameless
writes this down
request?
on his little squirrel palms. He's like, "Oh, okay. Systems of government, taxes, people, society."
Society.
Bill Wirt's
It's a trait
video.
that I-
When there's a
Curious
power.
about society is a trait that I have, so I am eager to ask these kinds of questions.
This is why I live out in the woods.
Somebody give me a
I need
diplomacy
to make
check.
I need to make a YouTube video that is Grandma Sami explains the history of Willow Shore.
Just an animatic where it's just like Grandma Sami with like 3 poses, and then the squirrel with like a thinking pose, and then asking questions pose, and it's just those 5 frames being cycled together.
It's just specifically like a frame of the squirrel asking a question, and then just this on repeat. That.
Yeah, I have the I have the ancestry feat. Fascinated by society.
I
Amazing.
forgot that's a thing.
So this is in fact a thing that I
Society.
can ask about.
Anyway, someone make me a diplomacy check.
All right, I
Do
get
you want to do the shameless request for this, or do you want me to make another?
That's fine.
I think we're just putting him at ease. I don't know if this is a request. No.
It'll count
While I
as,
would
as
dap
a
him-
request.
While I would dap him up, I don't think it would do that well.
It would count as a request. Awesome. Cool.
Do you get any bonuses?
No.
Unless I give a really
Down?
So
strong
the
handshake.
all the shameless request feat does is makes it so you reduce any DC increases for making an outrageous request by 2, and if you roll a critical failure, you get a normal failure instead.
Here, let me give you an aid that might save you.
Wow, that is an aid.
That is
Yeah,
25.
I'm really good at diplomacy, and I have cooperative nature. This is my thing.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, the sad wet cat man is the talker of the group somehow. He's got that.
He's got a firm handshake. That's.
He's got, yeah, but he's got that sad riz.
He's got that sad boy riz and a firm handshake.
That's all you need to go far as an accountant.
Amazing.
Where's Saddled Man Square?
There you go.
Oh yeah, couldn't you like offer to do like the bookkeeping for a little
Yeah.
bit in order to make sure that this goes like?
Yeah, I'll
balance
embezzle some
it.
money for you, he says.
Balance.
I will not be embezzling money. I will.
I'll
just...
cook the books for the guard, Captain. Sure. Do you need any financial crimes done?
Okay. Is he the only accountant in town?
Probably not.
No,
No, well,
probably not.
there's the law office. I'm sure she's also
there's-
like an
Yeah,
accountant.
There's a dedicated law office. I think she's.
I see.
To be fair, he specifically was doing the accounting.
Also,
for his,
look at this lady's
bookkeeping.
character art. Can you tell me it does not do accounting like in her downtime? Hold on.
No, she does accounting in her downtime.
Yeah, she definitely does accounting.
Probably better than
Hobby.
Barley, too.
All right. Well, with that problem sorted, he goes in and breaks the news that they're not getting bonuses this season, but they are getting a pizza party.
Yeah. At least half of them cheer.
Is it gonna be one of the half slices, or do
At
we get
least- at
full
least-
slices?
At least half of them cheer. The other one fold their arms and go, "Well, that's okay. That's fine. Pizza's good.
We don't get it here that often. There's no Pizza Huts in Willow Shore.
What do you mean? There's no dedicated hut for pizza? Every place has a dedicated hut for pizza. It's like one of the staples of having a town.
It's like a staple of the Fantasy Asia food pyramid. All right.
That means there's a market. Whenever we get a hold of this place, we can
There's a
turn it
vacuum
into
in the
a pizza.
market. Let's fucking go. When all this cursed deal is over, we open a Pizza Hut.
We gotta make some hot pies.
Hell yeah.
We need to get this other pearl so we can open the Pizza Hut.
True. You will then have property to have a storefront with which to open a Pizza Hut.
Pluck will introduce ᴬᴿᴼᴁ deep dish to Willow Shore.
Creates a cooperative waffles in the form of pizzas.
You can probably make it.
It's a pizza that's like a waffle, except the bottom of it is flat, but the top still has the dishes, and it's just like tiny squares of pizzas.
Oh no! Don't even get me started on pizza ideas. I've been cooking up pizza ideas for fucking ever.
It's pizza with extra crust.
I thought about folding and doing an egg wash on pizza dough and making essentially pizza donuts. Don't fuck with me on this.
That's... Wow.
All right, what are you doing now?
Well, now that we have that resolved, right? Would we go back to the
time
fox
being.
and tell them to like, hey yo, deal's on?
Deal
Ready
is
for it?
on.
Yeah. And then I mean, that would make sense if you guys are gonna leave out of the out of the west gate. I believe that is.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold on, let me get back to the world map.
We gotta go check out. We
Activate.
gotta go
That
and
way.
see what's going on in that direction. So
Yeah, we need to go see what's going on in that direction anyway.
So going that direction takes you towards the lumber camp. Going out the other one to the northwest takes you up to the road.
Well,
Regardless, you're on the west side of town. You'll make a running long jump across the river to take the north road.
No, I could do that. It's fine.
yeah, I just turned into a bird.
I'm a squirrel. I do that shit all the time.
I don't have the pest form focus spell spirit.
I'm
I
strong
turned into
enough.
a bird and grabbed
I can just
Grandma
lift.
Tommy.
I can just lift Grandma Sami.
Just swims across the river while holding Grandma Sami up out of the water.
It would look especially weird if I'm doing it because like I'm a squirrel, so it looks like Grandma Sami is floating in an awkward way over the water.
Truly magic.
Grandma Sami hits the meditation pose from Warframe and just hovers across.
Meanwhile, I'm going.
That's really good.
Like the image, so it makes me like you surf on like Love Disc.
Oh my god.
All right, you head north.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So, which way was it? Was it in this direction or was it this direction that we had? to
Well,
go?
you know, if you go down the south path, you will just end up at the lumber camp gates.
Yeah. Isn't this
Yeah,
where
which we
went?
are not trying to do right now.
Yeah. So if you wanted to inspecticate the other eye of Fumiyoshi, and potentially anything to the west, this would be just stoning two birds at once.
Yeah, I think we just do that shit, right?
Yeah.
Makes sense. And if
All
we
right.
see any of them guys on the way, we get to fight them.
This will be another night of you guys camping out in the woods. There is a bit of a clearing around.
I guess the one thing that kind of puts me a little on edge is specifically this is the way that this takes us is along the Pilgrim's Path. which is just
Yes, it does take you along the Pilgrim's Path.
a little concerning. Not
Would Grandma
totally
Sami like to
concerning.
tell the rest of the squad gang what the Pilgrim's Path is?
Yeah, what is that?
It's the path that leads up to the old monastery where the whole Night of the Broken Blades happened, where a bunch of people went up there for some logging, and then they came back, not as people, but as weird zombie things, and a lot of people fucking died, and no one goes up there.
Sounds pretty metal.
So not like the Pilgrim's Path is itself dangerous, just a little concerning to go
Little
that
concerning
way.
when we have the ghost time happening.
Yeah, there's weird shit happening.
Okay. Still sounds pretty metal. Definitely a place that we should investigate if there's a giant curse going on. Seems prevalent.
I mean, it's always been like that.
But
Does that seem to be within the area of bug?
is that within the area? Will that be within this area?
So if you guys stop, do you guys continue west and then hit the Eye of Fumiyoshi on your way back?
No,
Once
we
you
probably
find out
hit
what the
that Eye of
source.
we probably hit that Eye of Fumiyoshi first.
Well, remember,
because
making the check for the Eye of Fumiyoshi is about 4 hours, and it's getting around dusk by the time you get to this junction.
It's a bit dark. I mean, if we wanted to, we could. Well, yeah.
So
my brain is kind of telling me that we camp at the clearing because they seem to be in a clearing.
Yes, this Eye of Fumiyoshi does not have spiders living on the banks of the pond. It's still a steep bank, but there's no spiders. It is kind of just an empty clearing around
so
it.
Like, if it's an empty clearing, that means that things would have a much more difficult time approaching us. It might be ideal to camp here, do the eye thing, or do the eye thing, camp here, and then keep going in the morning.
It would give us the night for the people who go into the water to dry off again.
Yeah.
Without having to take up like extra travel time.
Yeah.
All right, so you're around dusk to when you guys get to the Eye of Fumiyoshi, or at least the short like 100-yard path through the trees that gets you to it from the main path. So what did you decide you were doing?
I'm gonna try and find it before it gets too dark, and then camp out here.
I think we just camp out and not risk it. Because
not risk. Well, also, it would be getting dark. I don't think it wouldn't that make it more difficult?
Way dark, yeah.
I was gonna ask the DM if I could turn to an angler fish to look for it.
I don't know.
Turn your light out and just.
It.
You don't know what an anglerfish is? Are you kidding me?
I know what an anglerfish is. What do you mean?
You think you know what an anglerfish is when you're
I've traveled halfway around the world. I know what one of them's is. I would describe it.
It's 24. I know what an anglerfish is.
Amazing. You like deep sea fish. The light is not bright enough to pierce through the murk of a freshwater pond.
Actually, logistically speaking, because it's a deep sea fish, wouldn't the pressure make you like explode?
I mean, I'd be an anglerfish that's never been in the deep sea. So.
I'm racking my brain at this.
Anyways, make me perception checks for your long rest.
Okay.
Okay.
I can be watched this time around.
Well, I think he's asking for everyone on their watch.
Yeah, because we're not just not doing like a turn by turn watch. Just everybody roll.
Is it fucking raining out?
No.
Damn, I rolled good on
Holy
both
fuck.
of my checks. Holy shit.
Ah.
We all got really good checks. I'm just gonna not roll Kobo.
What if the cushion just got blown? I don't think it got blown away, okay? But...
I haven't said that I don't understand something yet.
Yeah.
It's just occurring to me.
Sorry, I was mentioning.
You did or you didn't?
It is windy as
Well, I
hell.
said that I don't quite understand society.
Yeah, I was saying. I mean, like the whole like how law works was kind of explained to you. So.
Yeah. I guess that's
did
your
mark
free
it down as
space.
I marked it down as my bingo card.
I'm passively thinking about the bingo.
I'm not
I'm
thinking
saying,
about the
Thinking
bingo.
about the bingo
whatsoever.
kind of ruins the bingo. You gotta not think about the bingo.
I just wait and be like, oh yeah, that's right. And I look at the bingo card and be like, did we do any of these?
No, see, I'm not thinking of doing it. I'm just like, in the background, there are things being marked off somehow.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
Somewhere.
One of them will
Yeah, I
remind me of
know.
what
I
did
saw
let me
the-
check.
Yeah, well, I looked because I thought it was pouring because of how much wind there was.
Oh, just windy?
Yeah, no, it's windy as hell. A cushion from one of the chairs outside got picked up and started getting carried away, so I told me ma, and she ran out and grabbed it and brought all the cushions in. Yeah, that's why I was gone. I was like, do I need to come out there and hold the glass door so it doesn't swing and smash? Like, it's fucking windy.
It's windy outside.
It's Florida. We got a cold front. The nature is rebelling.
If only.
All right.
Man,
Dude, it's
it's
freezing
not
here.
snowing here. Like, it's cold here, but it's not like that cold, and it's not been snowing, which is like really.
You know,
It's
Willow,
bizarre.
Willow and Pluck both disappoint. You didn't get a 21 or a 22. What is wrong with you? You weren't gonna all just get a 21 down the line.
I'm hitting
We were in the back
surprisingly average today.
Playing rock, paper, scissors.
Bardley, when it's your turn to observe, you and Vera are McChillin', right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Nothing like a
You're
good
gonna
old
see
game of
Vera.
Partridge, Partridge,
Vera
Cheers.
seems to be looking to the west for at times like an hour at a time, just staring that direction. It seems as though she can sense something that direction.
That's concerning.
But if you ask what it is, she can't describe what it is. She just knows there's something that direction. She can feel it in her ghost bones.
If it's more to the west, wouldn't that be the lumber camp?
No, the lumber camp is
No,
southwest.
Yeah,
Oh,
It's actually no, the lumber camp is directly south of you.
yeah. The
oh okay.
lumber camp is south this way.
And the area that's especially spooky is west of the lumber camp.
So something probably at that damn monastery.
Alt-righty. Alright, the next morning comes. You are not attacked by any spookers. But
Yay.
the wet cat does have that strange experience during his watch. Those of you that are gonna go for a mixed swim, go ahead and give me your checks. Same as ones as before. Athletics, and perception.
I didn't want to pause like what was going on for a
Go ahead.
single copper piece, but I bought a piton while we were at the
Pipton? Okay.
Yeah, while we were at town, so I'm gonna secure it and lower a rope down to help us out get down there easier.
Oh shit. Good idea.
Alright. Everyone can ignore that first athletics check then.
Okay. So then just the second one.
Because Willow would have failed.
Yeah.
I failed.
I'm gonna
Pluck
do my
struggles
thing.
to
I'm gonna-
swim. The other
I'm gonna
pond,
crawl
by the
down
way,
there and
was
try
about
to
10
look
feet deep. This one is 25 feet deep.
Yeah.
At its center.
I ain't good at this.
in defense of myself, I'm gonna turn into a shark while I'm searching, in case something attacks us, and not just a normal fish.
Like, the rest of you only had to, in the previous pond, only had to swim down, like, you know, like a couple feet to actually reach the bottom. At this one, to actually search the bottom, you need to dive. As someone that has been 30 feet underwater with scuba diving, that shit's a lot farther than you think.
Yeah, that shit's deep.
That's real deep.
Okay.
But
someone can send Hemlock and Fern.
the banks of this pond are closer together. It is a smaller pond by a little bit. So.
Oh, we doing
Amazing.
We're doing
amazing. Fern gets a high enough check to swim.
But me and Hemlock out here just fucking.
Hemlock is
I
like
need
a
more
fucking
emotional support.
brick
Oh my
and just
God.
sinks and has to be despawned to get out.
Does that mean that I just watch
He
Hemlock
despawns,
like
but it's
vanish
still
like
like
a
a log
Minecraft
that floats
character?
to the
Yeah.
surface. So I have to fish him out using vines to the side and then like reanimate him.
Exactly. So, is Willow gonna make a swim check?
No, he's sitting on the side.
Okay, cool. So we have a 1 Fern succeeding. Is anyone else? Is Dorudo going in for a dip?
He is,
Yeah,
but he's
I'm a
a
shark.
fish.
Oh yeah, you're a fish. Okay, so give me a Fern and a bird perception check. I forgot you don't need to make an athletics check because you're a fish.
I'm a fish. Oh.
Oh no.
A
2.
I'm
a
using the hero point.
A
Another
2 for a 19. So Fern and Dorudo get very similar checks. You swim down. You turn into, I assume in this case, something that is used to searching through the murk, a catfish with your whiskers, and are able to sift through the muck at the bottom of this pond. And as you,
a shovelhead shark.
you would die because those are saltwater fish.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I'm sure catfish.
Just like if you were an anglerfish, you would
I was thinking
depressurize them.
sharks, but I want to be a thematic, and in case we get attacked by something, not be something that's like it wouldn't be able to fight back normally.
Also, I think you only have pest form, right?
No, I have animal shift.
Oh, okay. Well, that would only give you 1 minute of form. You would need to use pest form to stay for long enough to make the checks.
Pest form gives you an aquatic shape.
Yeah, I'll say you can become a fish that doesn't have a combat abilities like a catfish. And they would be the perfect fish for this. They are bottom feeding scavengers.
Yeah.
So eventually you do come across a very round, very smooth stone-like shape, and as you slurp it up in your mouth, you get a vine wrapped around you and yank you up out of the water, and it's Fern fishing around for stuff. And Fern turns to Willow with a satisfied smirk on his barky exterior as he points to the pearl in Dorudo's mouth.
Good job, little buddy.
If I wasn't currently flailing wildly on the shallows, I would dap him up.
You shimmy your way back to the shore. No one got a crit success. That will take you half the day. You climb out. Dorudo, you are still wet because
Yeah. I imagine I would change back into me and then climb up the ropes and still be in the water as me.
Yeah. But you have both pearls of that you were sent to search for. They look almost identical. Obviously, they're not magically created, so they aren't perfectly identical. But it's actually surprising to see 2 pearls with their grain structure looking so similar. The very slight pearlescent waves in the pearls are very similar. Must have been expensive.
Settle down and open up a tea shop now.
We can abandon the adventure and become merchants.
Just be like, we got a shop to run now. Sorry, guys. We have to figure out.
Make a new set of adventurers because the first ones become shop owners. Bro, I took my first off-ramp out of this shit. Alright, pearls acquired. Now all you have to do is get a lawyer to look over the will and make you the legal owner of the tea shop.
I can't believe it's that easy to become a tea shop owner just by swimming in 2 lakes, or in my case, watching 2 people swim, or watching 2 people swim in 2 lakes.
That feels kind of weird.
And there wasn't any
Where
big
watchful eyes
angry
peer
clams
through
down
this
there.
space, Two
Yeah, I mean,
teardrops
this one
hide
was
in their
easy.
embrace.
At least the other one was guarded by spiders. Like this one, I don't
That
know. I'm
makes
kind of
sense.
curious if there was anything actually down there. If we like failed horribly, if we were attacked by something.
The first part makes sense for the pearls being hidden there. By subtle hands these treasures set, where Lord of Envy won't forget. Unearth what lies beneath unmasked, return them whole, fulfill my task.
Yeah, you need to return them whole. You need
That's
both. You need both of
Okay.
them. And it's describing the Lord of Envy, Fumiyoshi. That's the clue as to where they are. So pretty much the task is find them, bring them back together. Because you also have to remember, this requires you to trek out into the hinterlands and then also spend a day, potentially fruitlessly, digging around through mud at the bottom of a pond to find a pearl. It's like finding a needle in a haystack, realistically. You spent, again, the first one was a critical success. This time you did spend 4 hours. Imagine digging around in mud at the bottom of a pond for 4 hours. You know? And there were 5 of you doing that. You know? Imagine one person trying to complete that task. It's a fucking harrowing task when you think about it.
Yeah, especially when you're a civilian and have like 3 HP.
Yeah.
By anything.
You know? It shows that you have the determination, the gumption,
wherewithal.
Yeah.
So we can officially start our pizza.
the adjective.
Lenormand deep dish.
I can't wait for Carmen to come back. It's like, yeah, we started a Pizza Hut.
God, gotta do it. Gotta roll crafting checks to invent marinara sauce in Fantasy Asia.
They would have tomatoes. Come on.
Yeah, you gotta use Nightshade.
Of course.
They're in the same family.
Tomatoes. You'd be all right.
Miwin Rock Grind.
Yep.
All right, goons. What are you doing?
Continuing west.
You move west.
I'm not gonna lie. The statement.
Holy shit, that's a lot of fog.
It is a lot of fog. So-
I want to make tartar sauce. Lives in my brain rent free. Sorry, continue.
You approach to the west. And as you get closer, something resolves to you. So, you couldn't see it from over by the, like, the Eye of Fumiyoshi. But down this path, through the trees, what's it called? It's the canopy above. You can eventually, every once in a while, you'll catch a glimpse of what looks like a wall of fog in the distance. It ascends to a height of around 100 feet. So, not 100 feet, 50 feet. It rises to a height about 50 feet, which is pretty tall for medieval era, right? So you don't see it like from town, but now that you're closer, you can actually start to see it as you're approaching, and it just peeks through gaps in the tree line until eventually, in the distance, you can see what appears to be far down the path ahead of you a wall of fog. Now, to be clear, the other times you've tried to leave the valley, the fog has formed around you. This is a standing wall of fog in front of you.
Dark Souls style. Got it.
And it's a distance away, so you can't like make out anything specific with it if you wanted to investigate. You'd have to get closer.
This fog feels different than the last one. Maybe we can walk through this one. Maybe it's just normal fog.
There was a boss fight through this.
100%.
I don't have a boss.
Only one way to figure it out.
Snap
why
my
are they
fingers,
kinda-
cast the light cantrip, and start making our way in, I guess.
Yeah.
So you get closer. Again, this is what I'm describing is the first thing you see when it becomes visible down the path. You're still like over 100 yards away from it at this point. So you're still getting closer. So as you get closer, as you get closer, you begin to see that you can see every once in a while it looks like the fog is like there's like shifting a little bit, and as you get close enough to see it, that shifting movement looks slightly like screaming humanoid faces rippling through the mist, but you don't hear anything.
That's mildly concerning.
Mildly, yes.
I told you guys there was faces in there.
Do anything or go anywhere any further? Hold on, I want to read this spell real quick.
Does anybody have Ghost Touch?
Okay. I would like
Hilarious.
to.
While raging.
I would like to cast Know the Way and designate the pond we were just at.
Okay. It is. Is that like the leveled spell, or is that the cantrip?
The cantrip.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just I know which direction it is at all times.
Okay, it is pretty much directly behind you at this point because the path curved a little bit to the left to now the road is pretty much directly east-west, so it would be right behind you at this point.
I want to see that way, like if there might be a possibility that if we walk in here and I realize that hey, all of a sudden that direction's in front of me now, maybe we could turn around and continue.
Glitch it.
Yeah. I don't think it's probably gonna work, but hey, just in case, you never know.
Hey, worth a try.
At least give us more information on how far into the wall of fog we can go.
All right. Stay close.
Yeah, walk in tight formation.
All right. You move into the fog, and for the first couple dozen yards, it does just feel like you're moving through a dense, thick fog with the occasional, like, shifting movement that looks like just a disembodied, like, human figure drifting, but, like, not at you or anything like that. But as you get further in, the fog becomes more, like, almost thicker and more, almost corporeal, and this is the art that is provided for what it looks like as you get deeper into the wall of fog, as you are moving through these transparent figures.
Fucking no.
Y'all, I don't think that's
and
fog.
I need all of you to make a will save.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
No character selected, so I gotta do it from the fucking
Missing
character
statistic
sheet.
None
says.
of you are on the thing here.
Yippee!
That's
I did
fine.
well.
Target, party, click,
You know,
target. I doesn't do that, sadly.
Did I roll for each?
Oh yeah, I guess we do gotta roll for each, huh? Because our Eidolons are not immune to fear.
Yeah,
You are not immune to the wall of ghosts.
too.
For everyone that gets a less than a 24, you become frightened and feel the... As you begin to get deeper in, you actually... When the spectral figures move through you, you feel a wash of fear over you as incomplete visions of, like, horrific events flash through your minds of how these people died. And the Fern, like, is gone. Immediately just bolts out, and then same thing happens to Pluck. You both become frightened 3 and fleeing immediately when you crit fail your save and are forced to leave.
The idea of Hemlock being a little bit scared, Willow being like, nah, I'm fine, but the legs underneath the entire stack saying, nope, I'm out, and just booking it all.
Like, you collapse as, like, the legs just, like, just down the trail back the other direction. Anyone that continues to push forward, you will continue to make these saves until you crit fail and are forced to leave.
Okay.
And all of you pretty much get lost and do not make forward progress through this. It's like a dense crowd of lost souls is blocking your path.
Does the light spell affect this, like, any part of the fog? by the way?
Probably
You can
not,
still,
it's a
you can
cantrip.
see, you can, like, it still casts light, but it does not, like, disrupt the presence of the spectral figures, who still obscure your forward progression.
We still have the enchanted lamp, don't we?
The lamp is back in town.
Yeah. No, we don't have the lamp.
Didn't we have our own?
You had a lamp that was giving you a bonus against the effects of the rain.
And at that point in the story, we also thought we had the lamp, and we realized
That was a goof on my part.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's all
yeah.
good, but
It was a magic lamp. It wasn't the magic lamp.
Yeah.
I thought we had a lamp and we enchanted our own coins and stuff.
That is the one in town. The coins, you are still affected by the bonus that it provides in terms of the 3 item bonuses to skills that you, for the coins you would put into it. That will persist for the rest of the adventure. But the other thing that lamp does is push out the like the blood rain and those effects that were over the town, as were described in the poem. The things that it explicitly counteracts, you know. So I assume we regather on the outside of the fog, and you can see that this wall, once you're back on the outside, extends in the forest, almost in like a slightly like wavy but very much straight path, splitting. Like, this is not just like a doorway on the path. It just extends to your left and right, heading northeast to southwest, pretty much.
Well, if we can't make it through this fog, I only see like one other place that we can reasonably go to. But it's gonna take like a day or 2 of travel to get there. Though we should probably ask either probably both, but Willow or ᴰᴰᴁᴁ about what we just noticed and tell them about it. It's a wall of ghosts.
So I will say, if this was the Skyrim, you'll see on the top of your screen Discovery, and then underneath it will be the Wall of Ghosts.
The wall of ghosts. Okay.
Some kind of wall of ghosts.
My vote right now is to skirt the edge of the wall to see what the general radius of this is.
Looks like it would pretty much take us straight to the logging camp.
Yeah.
I'm also not against attempting to take on a portion of that camp.
A portion.
I don't know.
We don't
we'll
have
just
to
take on a
necessarily
portion.
take on the entire thing.
It's kind of
I don't think.
one open space.
I
Yeah.
say we head back to town, rest, and then make our way to the abandoned lodge.
Yeah, the inn.
Yeah, we still need to investigate the inn.
Which we did hear singing, so there's something going on there.
There's something going on there.
Okay.
I will just say I am disappointed that the child isn't here, because I had character stuff for them around this point in the adventure. Sadly, they are gone.
Rip.
Damn.
It always happens.
As in, there is a specific interaction with an NPC that they have a connection to, that it's like, bruh, this is where that NPC is relevant in the story. Rip.
It's okay. Hoshi is sleuthing in the background as we speak.
All right, so you make your way back. You stop in. You rest in town this night. Again, several hours to go up the trail and back and do your searching, so you guys can spend the night in town this night. Is there
We also, shouldn't we bring the pros back and be like, yeah, we own the tea shop now?
Yeah, you want to do that?
We gotta go to a lawyer.
Really.
Yeah, we gotta go talk to the lawyer.
We need a home base. That could be our home base.
Yeah, we do
Heck
need a
yeah,
home
I have a
base.
house.
Okay, but what about
All of us have
tea
places
shop?
to stay.
I have the
I do.
woods.
What do you mean?
We need to
Grandma
make.
saw me let me sleep on their couch.
Are you gonna let us pile all of our junk that we have in our party inventory in your guys' house?
No.
Exactly. We need a base. We need a base of operations.
You need a base of operations.
To store
I'm a
all
squirrel.
our
I can sleep on a sofa, but like, come on.
Reminder that this is when you do acquire it, this is your new home.
It's still bloody.
See, look, it's all the broken. We just gotta sweep up all these broken tables, and we could just put the pile of junk here.
Reminds me of home.
They were even courteous enough to save us one good table to eat our food at. So this is perfect.
What's fun is that all of these are Forgotten Adventures assets, which means I could just remake this 1-to-1 without all of the broken shit.
Oh, it just teleports you to another area.
Yeah, the other side of the map.
Nice.
Anyways, so you do meet up with Lo Shi Yang, the Lo Shi Yang, I think, and
I had it right the first time.
you present her with the will, and you present her with the pearls. She looks over the will, looks at the pearls. Well, it's not the normal way that you would pass down inheritance, but well, she never did have kids, so I guess this is a way of doing it. Well, to respect an old friend's wishes, I shall begin the paperwork to transfer the property over to you. She does have a lockbox over there. I guess since you now own all of her assets, here are the keys. And I will get right away to filing this with. She starts to think. Well, the governor's gone.
Do you have any idea where
sort it
his house
out.
might be?
I don't have a clue where a house would magically leave to.
Does the governor have any specific locations that you might know that he likes to visit? Where'd the governor?
He's not gonna take his house on vacation with him.
Well, but he could have. He might not have been. He might not have been in his house.
So wait, do you have like a vacation home out on the beach? No, picks up house.
I don't know how to tell you this, Pluck, but houses don't just up and move unless
Wait, so I can't.
You're like a
I can't
Baba Yaga
take.
or
I
something.
can't take a portion. Also, what's a Baba Yaga?
More western, northern stuff.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure everyone still knows who she is, though.
I can't. Are you telling me I can't take a portion of this tea shop home to Lenorm?
You didn't see imprints of giant chicken feet at where the mansion used to be.
Okay.
Not even like up.
Anyway,
like 4 legs. Wow.
Anyway,
sadly.
Boss Man, what's in the lockbox?
It's sets of keys to the tea house.
Okay.
Yay!
And like some recipes for like teas and stuff.
I'll be taking those. Yoink.
Head back to the inn. Let's make us some tea and sit around our one unbroken table.
Hooray! This has been the biggest payoff for a side quest.
Like,
I
I know
know
you're just like
he
a
looks at the
lawyer
recipes and he's
stuff,
just
but,
like,
is there a way
wow,
for
I
us
didn't
to
even know you could
hire,
do
like,
that
a
kind of
cleaning
stuff.
crew while we're gone to maybe clean up the place?
Don't worry about it.
It's been like it's been sitting unused for a while. There's a lot of dust.
You want to hire like a cleaning service? I want to hire a maid or something.
Yeah, see if someone can come in and clean up the place for us while we're out.
Yeah, sure. You pay like I don't know, what's a punitive amount of gold? Like,
A singular gold for every day that they work, because
Don't tell them
a
that.
singular gold is a lot.
No, because then we have to be there and supervise and make sure they're not taking more days than they
Wait.
need. Yeah.
Silly idea. May I talk to any of the other squirrels in the region to see if we can, like, Cinderella this?
You get a short list of squirrels with viscera cleanup experience.
Yeah. We got this.
I'll just talk to like a pack of wolves. They just come in and like pick all the bones clean. And just kind of sweep the bones out.
I'm pretty sure all the people bits are gone.
I'm not even in this scene. I'll be real with you.
Oh yeah, Grandmother Sami was not here.
Just like, well,
Here you go.
What the fuck happened here?
Yeah. Kind of like we found it this way. This was not us, I swear. Also, I have a friend outside.
What is that?
It's Woji.
Is it the frog is still there outside?
Yeah.
That's great.
I fed him. And
Is he gonna be our mascot?
He's our house security. It's our watchdog.
That's Bat's backup animal companion.
Yeah.
Anyway, rest for the evening, and then
Oh, there you go. Yeah, he's a bartender now.
Grandma Sami's just gonna start sweeping.
If I had a nickel for every time an animal-based bartender was created and then forgotten about in an adventure.
Yeah.
Okay, but now
That was a
what needs to
reptile
happen-
/ amphibian.
I
Every
don't
time-
know.
Listen,
Every
this is the
time,
place of business. That was a place where we just like hung out.
that was a
Yeah,
place
yeah,
of
yeah.
rest, and also
Everyone
we
went
didn't get to go back there very much because we spent so much time at the Gauntlet.
Every week, you should do a roll to see how well our frog is bartending.
Amazing.
Once we get this place running.
If he gets like a nat 20, dude, imagine the tricks he's doing.
Nah, the frog is the bouncer.
Yeah, we gotta keep him as security. I
He
feel
just-
like we have a bartender. He's just gonna. The cost of him eating people are just gonna eat through our pockets.
Yeah, so he has to only eat people that
Yeah.
you know,
I'll spend some downtime training him to only eat people that we tell him to, and
No, don't have him eat anybody.
What do you mean?
Train him to.
Pluck,
We are.
Pluck
There
looks
is a
at-
limited supply of people in this town currently.
okay,
We cannot
look,
have him
it's
eating
his nature to
anybody.
eat people. I can't tell him to not to. I can only direct him in a certain direction.
I can
okay?
only give him constructive criticism.
Yeah. Like, I can't stop him from doing what nature tells him to do. I can just point him in a direction. So it's either eat everyone or eat the people we don't like. You get your choice.
Tell the staff that we hire to just feed him whatever's left in the day.
Of the
Is there
customers.
anyone we've met? Is there anyone we've met that you would feed to this frog?
The mushroom guy.
the mushroom guy, for certain.
Okay.
Mushroom guy,
we-
sure.
We killed him.
Though.
Yeah, I
Um,
mean, never said it has to be a fresh body.
Well, he exploded.
Yeah.
That's true.
Also, I love
I'm just saying,
frog
I
rotating.
still would have fed him to him.
I will say, I will say- Pluck was slowly growing a dislike of law enforcement as the longer we were talking to the guard captain. But that's just me.
He's
Wanna
trying
feed
to
the
do it.
cops
He's doing his
For
best.
the fuck.
Turns out not a fan of cops.
Anyway, rest for the night, head out. Also, technically, the frog isn't even actually here. This is just a stupid bit.
That's what you
That's all
think.
our bit. Damn it.
You
You can't
assume we
veto our
have
stupid
smart or
one. That would
clever.
be funny if you did
You think-
that.
You think we have smart or clever bits? Who do you think we are?
Anyway, rest for the evening. Start making our way out to the inn. So we still have to investigate that fucking singing.
Watch, we're gonna go there and it's just some lady singing to the governor who brought his house with him.
We do know that the place burned down and seemed to have cursed, like, seemed to be part of this curse.
Man, if I had a nickel for every place that seemed to be part of this curse, I wouldn't have to be on an adventurer.
We'd be the governor's house. Which is to say, full of money.
True.
Also missing.
I'd have enough money to pay the fog to let me through.
Is
Wait,
that
is
how
what we
that
need to
merchant's
do?
getting through?
I would have enough money to pile it up and just walk over the fog wall.
You just like see the merchant like hold up like a cold 50, and then he just like the fog separates.
Really, this entire campaign has
disappears
just been
into the
bird
cloud.
scam this entire time.
He pulls out a 50, inserts it into the fog like it's a vending machine, and the fog wall just opens up for him.
Like a ghost hand comes out of the fog and then like flips through the cash and like it's counting it really quick and then brings inside minute parts.
Just snaps its fog fingers and the rest of the fog parts.
Yeah.
You're pretty cool. You can come in.
All right, this is the right amount. You're able to get in.
You go
This
on
one's
in. This
clear.
is the right amount.
This one's clear.
Cisa says in chat, "Hello, friends. 'Tis I, your only viewer."
Oh my god.
Good. Glad to see that Cisa still is our only viewer.
Remember to like and subscribe, chat.
Subscribe,
anyway,
chat.
I'm
Comment
gonna
down
do an
below.
apartment. I have my second monitor back. I will be our second viewer. Normally I have it up on my second monitor.
So anyway, what's that going on at the end?
Hey, what's going on at this inn?
Yeah, well, they're still singing.
Okay.
You
Is
approach.
it coming from the inn,
I
or
sure
it's
hope
just
there's
around
no
the inn?
saves that we need to make as we get closer to it.
Well, the sun is out more than there was yesterday.
Can the disembodied voice roll a performance check so we know how good the singing is?
Yeah, how good is the singing?
Let me... Give me a second. Where is the...
Is this music to my squirrel ears, or am I getting off-putted?
Off Pete.
Music to my ears.
28.
That kind of gave us information that we probably shouldn't have.
It's fine. It's kind of obvious what's going on here. You know the name of the person who died here.
Oh, okay.
Is
Oh,
that
okay,
the
right.
name?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
That was
Oh,
the name
good.
of the name of the fugitive that the governor had burned alive.
Okay, but they are in fact killing it right now.
Yeah. They're balling.
Damn.
As you
Kinda
approach-
bad that the governor burned them down.
So as you approach, right, to
Okay.
describe the scene, the forest road comes to a junction. One path leading into the clearly can't see the fog, but leading out east where you know the fog would be, and the other path heading south down towards where you tried to come from before but ran into fog, and then west back the direction you came from. By this junction, you can see that there sits in a clearing several partially burned single-bedroom bungalows.
Okay.
The central one is still mostly intact. Between you and this central bungalow, you can see 3 figures. One is standing and singing, and then 2 others are seated wearing black hoods, looking entranced by the person singing. The one singing is what appears to be a child, or perhaps a full-grown woman that magic is making look almost like a child, wearing a red hood. The song they sing is kind of like the reverse of Pumped Up Kicks, where the lyrics of the song are about butterflies and dreams, and it's got a list.
And not shooting up a school.
Yes, but instead of having an upbeat and happy melody, it's, despite the whimsical lyrics to the song, it's got a maudlin and downbeat melody to it. One that you would normally expect of like a sad, like morose, like sermon or something, despite the cheery subject matter.
Okay, so this is some bumped down punches.
Yeah, inverse of pumped up kicks.
Does that make it a cheery song?
Do we? No, it's
with a sad melody.
No, it's a happy song with a sad medley. We are approaching. Do we continue approaching slowly? What's the party vibe? What's going on? What are we doing?
I would think so.
So we are the opposite of a stealthy party. So
I want everyone to click that for me.
I could turn into a rabbit.
Can't do that. We can't do that.
Y'all are cringe. Stop needing to click on your characters.
Ah, good. I don't see shit. Vera, please make up for my shitty roll. 12. For a total of 16.
There's a 19 in there.
I'm perceiving.
He is. He do be perceiving.
Pluck. I will say, everyone, just stop rolling. Pluck. You are the ghost master. You can see through the magical disguise that is affecting this red hooded individual. This is what the person looks like, by the way. But you can tell, you can see through the magical disguise and realize the child is in fact. Did the rest of the party describe to you the thatchlings they encountered? What they look like?
Yeah.
You see a blood-soaked bundle of dried grass that's held together by wisps of ghostly ectoplasm. And the two other seated hooded figures in dark hoods, not red hoods, dark hoods, stand up as she stops singing and seems to be undecided with what with how to proceed. You see the two other hooded figures do get into a defensive stance while she is looking unsure whether or not you're here to be hostile. So it's kind of like a tentative, just looking you up and down, not sure whether to call out to you to ask what the fuck are you doing, or to just get your asses kind of vibe.
So she does not know that I know that she's a ghost right now.
No, she does not.
Okay, first of all, I'm gonna quickly do a little huddle with the party and be like, "Hey, this is a ghost. That's a ghost."
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
What do you mean?
Barley is not convinced of Pluck's words, but Barley, you're being told to believe your lying eyes, to disbelieve your lying eyes.
Well, I'm aware that she is supposedly dead.
You don't know. She may have lived.
You don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't. You've never seen that person before. Anyway, that's a ghost.
I believe you. My
spirit barbarian instincts are tingling, which means that this is something that instinctively I would like to slay. How do we approach? What's the game plan? I am not a smart character. Please assist me.
So it sounds like we want the smoke.
My brain is estimating that we want the smoke.
Let's not go for the smoke just yet.
Grandma Selby, you're smart and know town things. What's going on?
As a ghost.
Kiwi, did you get a crit success on your recall knowledge last session on them?
I believe so, yeah.
You would know that thatchlings intrinsically are have a jealous anger towards the living. However, this one, despite if you scrutinize their face, you can tell that there is some like pushed down like instinctual anger, and they are trying to figure out how to handle the situation and aren't immediately jumping to violence. But that is not clearly not off the table for this creature.
Man,
They're genuinely
unfortunately,
chill.
performance
We
is
can
one
get
of
them
the
to go
skills
away.
that none of us have.
What did you say, Bat?
I would say, unfortunately, performance is one of the skills that none of us have. I would say maybe someone could try and sing along with, but
Damn, Bat, I'm gonna give you a hero point because that's exactly what the adventure wants you to do.
yeah, unfortunately, none of us really can. Barley, go with your +4.
I'm pretty sure doesn't the young child have that?
No, Noodle does. Noodle's trained.
Noodle, the snake would be able to sing
Who-
along.
who
Wow.
Oh god,
Tell me
I
I'm
do have the
worse
best
than Barley.
performance.
Yeah, here's a +4. You're
Fuck.
legitimately the best.
Look, Wet Cat Man, it is a sad song. It is exactly your element.
Hit that sad blue, sad man.
Hit that blue,
Come on,
sad man.
Where's up these ghosts with
16.
your sad voice?
Oh, let me check.
Donkey of you.
Is anyone aiding?
The
Like,
guidance.
Does
like a
that
skills,
work?
I guess.
Yes, that does work. Turning the 16 into a 17, just hitting the DC. How do you continue to perform? Do you give like a rhythm by like you know? Do you
he's
add
just
like
kind of-
percussion, or do you hum along? Do you try to carry on the last like lyric that she was singing before she stopped to address the approaching weirdos?
I think he's gonna do a low hum to continue the beat. Like, Just
You
humming
try
along
to
the song.
to hum a counter melody to the song she was singing,
Oh,
and you
you start singing all the other kids with the pumped up kicks real slow.
No,
Damn,
not
okay.
singing. I'm not singing pumped up kids.
You know what song came to my mind when you said you started to hum? Hold on. Give me a second. Does anyone know the band, the Crash Test Dummies?
I do.
No.
I know them.
Yeah, vaguely, but I don't know any other songs.
This is the song that I imagined.
Oh yeah, yeah, of course.
Hold on, let me look at Sad Cat Man again really quick. Okay, there's no resemblance. The facial hair makes them not look the same. Okay.
Just the facial hair, though.
She sighs, puts a hand on one of the hooded figures to put them at ease, and then she continues to sing along to your counter melody. And after the song is over, everyone's like, I mean, that was okay. That was all right.
Yeah.
Not amazing, but yeah, it's all right.
I would
Not as
exactly
ballin'-
consider
not as
myself
ballin'
a
as not as
singer.
ballin' as Lady in Red Hood.
I've heard worse.
Well, I'm not exactly a singer now, am I?
That's true. You are an accountant. Whatever
The entire
that
party
means.
simultaneously puts their hand on Barley's shoulder. That was adequate.
You succeeded.
She
Are Able to
waves.
approach.
Yeah, she waves you over.
Okay. Cool. We walk over slowly and carefully.
She starts up. Hello. What? Are you travelers that have stumbled upon our camp?
Yes.
We were
More
just
like locals.
a little suspicious to make sure you weren't hostile. We always appreciate a fellow artist.
Yeah, sure. If that's what
You can
call
see you've not
art.
completely diffused the tension, and she's still suspicious, but not going to immediately start a fight.
Yeah, sure, if that's what you'd call my performance.
Well, considering the time of day, we were thinking of starting to make some lunch. And you'll see that she'll head over towards the partially the still mostly intact bungalow, and will return with a very clearly rusty like frying pan and stuff, and some firewood, and begins to make like a campfire out here.
I could help.
Seeming to put on a very clear act. The rat here can clearly tell with his 26 perception. He's not buying any of this. He's like, yeah, no, they're putting on an act, but let him carry on.
I'll help out making the campfire.
Okay.
I will take a look at this rusted frying pan and do my best to like scrape off as much of the rust as possible.
Give me a crafting check.
Man, I wish I was a little...
I will let this crafting check be you cleaning the pan and also helping make food, and eventually just taking over the process as you are a traveling chef.
13.
13. It is not impressive, but it's
Yeah,
serviceable. Do you want to go again?
Go again, like roll a second check, or
May I provide an assistance because I have crafting?
Yeah.
Even though I'm kind of like, fucking, these are not real.
I will for the second check. I'll say that was just for cleaning the pan. That's enough. You're just scraping it with effectively a knife to get the worst stuff off, and then grinding it with like some sand to get away like the worst of the grit. A 15 with a 21. That's going to be a 16 total. I'm going to give you a +3 modifier from being a traveling chef. This is your specialty. 16, 19, DC 18, good enough. You make actually a, despite the fact that you don't have like a regular stove and everything, it's effectively a comforting home cooked meal, you know.
don't mind the rusted bits.
What do you make for lunch, effectively, or brunch?
I'm gonna say a simple rice and like dried fish meal.
Make a risotto.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure dried fish is probably one of our main forms of rations.
Very interesting that we make a lot of Italian dishes in Fantasy Asia.
That's the only food that
Not
exists.
necessarily a risotto, but
Yeah,
just
truly.
some rice.
Okay, rice porridge with fish.
Yeah.
There we go. Porridge is a universal concept.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Basically rehydrating the fish and the rice at the same time. Roughly.
Also, I'll say Pluck goes and finds some what's it called again? What's that like really obnoxious grocery store chain? Whole Foods. You find effectively the platonic ideal of wild carrots from Whole Foods, with like the purple and orange and white carrots from the forest. And you make fried veggies too. You all sit down and have lunch. about halfway through eating the meal, you all still have like plenty of food in your plates. She's like, well, considering you're here and you're not hostile, I'm sure you've already figured out who we are. And she continues to eat.
Yeah, about that, you wouldn't happen to know about this curse of fog around the valley, would you?
She raises an eyebrow. The what?
There's a fog around the valley that's keeping everyone in.
She shrugs. Grandma Sami, you would know, because of her ghostly nature, she doesn't explore outside of this region, this area. Yeah. She wouldn't try to leave, so she wouldn't know.
So then she's not the cause of it.
Whether she knows she is or not, it's hard to say.
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything.
And my perception check did not help with that. I'm just able to suss out that she's a ghost.
Yeah. Do you have any different questions you would ask her?
I can think of one, but it might anger her. I'm weird.
Yeah, exactly. I'm a.
Where's the governor?
Yeah, does she know the whereabouts of the governor?
You ask her that?
Have you seen any large, inconspicuous buildings where they shouldn't be?
Do you ask about the governor, or do you ask that incredibly vague question?
No, no, never.
If you ask the incredibly vague question through a mouthful of Rat, you see like the food going to her face and then immediately just falling back on the plate. Everyone else sees the food disappear because of the illusion.
Very hard. I'm trying. Pluck is trying really hard right now to not just immediately swing on these ghosts.
But through a mouthful of food, she goes, "No." When you ask about the building being a place it's not supposed to,
that does not sound convincing. That makes it sound like you do know where that is. Pluck going to continue to eat food.
The governor of Willow Shore disappeared some time ago.
Okay.
Yeah. The governor. You see her expression darkens. A lapdog to ⴰᴼᴇ, and an enemy to the individual.
To the individual?
Like, as a, freedom. Like, individuality, that kind of thing.
Gotcha.
Those in power will always abuse or abandon their responsibilities given time. Be grateful your governor chose to leave you rather than inflict upon you and your town something worse.
You say leave. Do you mayhaps know where he went?
My ears rung at decided to.
Yeah, decided to leave.
Definitely.
Let's add skill checks to pry further.
You can clearly see that she is not aware of what's going on.
Okay.
As far as she's aware, the governor, Grandma Sami, you would know, she probably doesn't even realize she's dead.
Yeah.
I mean, with that knowledge, is there even a reason to stay here now? I feel like there's no malicious stuff going on right at the moment. From the information that we've gathered.
Do we get the idea that she would cause any harm to passersby?
She may.
I mean, she definitely was ready to attack us, and we.
Isn't it anathema to Pluck to just leave these ghosts here?
No,
No.
Hmm.
You didn't get a critical success at any point interacting with her, so she does not. You could try to. So for my players from Abomination Vaults, you probably remember this. Ghosts and haunts and things can be dispelled by doing something that puts them to rest. So you could figure out what that might be.
Yeah.
Like connected to singing or a celebration or something.
Someone go ahead and give me a perception check.
It would require us to pry further into her as a person.
Well, she was like...
That's a 14.
You don't know.
Burned.
I feel like I'm trying to keep an eye on her like mannerisms and stuff. I'll also roll.
I'm already as like
Dorudo, you notice as you're sitting here where the fireplace and where they were sitting before. Where they were sitting in this spot, they set the fire up here. As you look around, you'll notice this spot is not just the same as the rest of the clearing. It is slightly different, and it gives the impression that there are two shallow graves here. Like two bodies in the, like, relatively recently, a couple years, maybe 1 or 2 years ago, were hastily buried here without given a proper burial.
I'll probably like, not in like the way that I'm like really trying to hide to like make a stealth check, but I'll probably like try and like relatively discreetly try and gesture to Grandma Sami that they're there.
I'm tempted to just like ask her about who, like, what brought her to this inn. What exactly brought you here, might I ask?
Well, fleeing your governor and his dogs.
He has dogs?
Both the kind that walk on 2 legs and the kind that walk on 4.
I'm incredibly confused by this metaphor. I do not understand.
She
Please.
needs dogs as in like guards to, as in a pet to the governor.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait.
There's a lot of...
Wait, like pets to the governor? Like actual dogs?
No, like they act as pets. Like, you know, like they do what
They do
they're
his
told
bidding.
without question.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can't remember...
Like goons.
I know that she was... a witch, quote unquote.
That's what Granny Who described her as.
Okay.
You don't know if that's the Pathfinder mechanical term witch or just weird bitch that casts spells. Remember, Granny Who does not use magic, and most people, like the governor and his guards, don't use magic. It's all witchcraft to them.
Fair enough.
That's one of the issues with having 37 different classes. Sometimes the class is just a word that could be used.
But that doesn't make sense. She burned in the fire. That means she isn't a witch.
I thought witches were made of wood.
I wouldn't get into the
Was it
logistics
that?
of burning people alive at the stake. I don't think that's how... That was ever a good method of proving someone was...
Yeah, that was kind of my point. Because I know the water was, if they float, they're a witch. If they sink and drown, then they're not.
But also
But
people...
I thought it was similar to
Remember...
That was the point, is that it was flawed logic.
There's a Monty Python skit about this. So what are you guys doing? Someone could give me a religion check if they dare.
I am trained in religion. Not necessarily the best, but I'll give it a go.
You have a grandmother Sami here.
That's true.
Also
Also
have high
here.
wisdom and am trained.
Eat that.
They definitely
Sean, you and
did
your
way better
one
than I
higher
did.
wisdom than me.
Grandma Sami, you know 2 ways to put these spirits at rest. So you know enough about them to realize that this one with the red hood, that is a red thatchling. Effectively, red thatchlings are more powerful versions that contribute to more of them forming. So the fact that you were attacked beforehand, there's probably more in the woods somewhere, and these two here are all probably tied to both the curse as the root cause, but the fact there are so many of them is probably because she's around, right? So, thatchlings are usually jealous of mortals because they get to experience life. So having a good like experiencing life thing. You guys are almost there. You sang with them, you gave them a meal, but it didn't really like maybe one more success or a crit success at like just having like adorable, happy human interactions would put her to rest, or the burying these 2 corpses that were disrespectfully buried could put her to rest. Or an exorcism. That's also an option. Just say, fuck that. Be gone, spirits.
I could
Forcefully removed.
I could just fucking rage right now.
you know what?
And just swing. But I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna.
We already did kind of do our making an impression, but could I use the Flask of Fellowship to like offer her a nice drink of camaraderie?
100%.
Oh yeah, and wouldn't it be her favorite beverage?
Yes, it would.
Yes.
Blood.
So
True. You see, she goes to sip it, and then everyone else sees just like she's drinking it, and it looks like someone enjoying a drink. From Pluck's perspective, it's just this red-topped thatchling just blood pours over them as they become like wicked full of crimson paint. Like
my
right.
tiny squirrel hand is like twitching at like the handle of my sword, and I'm like, I can't right now. I cannot.
So then I would need to roll a diplomacy check on her.
Yes.
If it's okay. So this will be with a +1 because it is to I don't know if the +1 is specifically to make an impression or if it's just diplomacy checks in general. I guess it's probably just to make the impression. So I'll just do a flat one. So I'll pull out the flask and offer her a drink.
Damn.
25, baby.
So what are you doing is you present the flask to this again, she does look kind of like a child.
So she's young.
Like being a thatchling makes anyone that turns into a thatchling look like a child. That is one of the things with it. She was in life a full-grown woman.
And you are well aware that just because it's a flask doesn't mean it only pours beer. It just pours.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it could be hot chocolate if this was the Polar Express.
Yeah.
I'm reminded of that film again.
What am I trying to say? Shit.
You could give her vodka because spirit of revolution against the government, Russian Revolution.
Convince her that her favorite thing to drink is pure alcohol, so that way we can light her on fire more easily.
Yeah.
I guess.
Convince her you'll carry on the anti-Lung-Wah revolution.
I guess it's simply just asking, you thirsty?
Sure. So everyone is kind of seated at this point. Do you like get up and walk over to them? Are you sitting next to them? Like, what's Like, where are you in this
I'll
drum
probably
circle?
have left my bag a little bit away from the campfire, so I'll stand up, walk towards my bag, and pull out the flask. And for myself, at least, I'll open it and pour a cup, and then offer it.
She'll look you up and down suspiciously, and then she'll take. You pour it into a cup or just or give her the flask. I don't remember the specifics.
Attached to it.
Okay, so you pour a cup for her and one for yourself, and give her a cheers, and she looks at it. She takes it. She sniffs it. You see a look on in her eyes of like, "Hey, I recognize that smell." And then she takes a sip. Sometimes I think it'd be nice to go home and see my family. I think this crusade that we've been on is a bit of a mistake, but, can't go back to ashes, can I? But at least the drink reminds me of home, and you'll smell it. It's like a warm tea that has like a very grain heavy smell to it. You can smell it wafting off some like family homebrewed recipe. She'll drink it, and then she'll like lay back on the grass and just look up at the sky. And before you know it, all the illusions have fallen away, and they're just 3 bundles of grass sitting around nearby you. Also, the building that was still partially standing is just also a burned corpse of a building.
We did it.
Never brought it up, but I hope she feels a bit better that ᴰᴼᴆ did fall.
Yeah.
you just cut off her like, man, this crusade was a bad idea. By the way, ᴰᴼᴆ like collapsed, and then she just like fist bumps and like vanishes.
Like, oh fuck yeah, it was worth it, and then she disappears. Damn.
It's the oh shit for real.
Right, just right before she just like collapses into a pile of hay.
Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. And there we go.
Oh, shit, for real?
For real?
All right.
Well,
what do you do?
Do her the honors of just burying her before we leave.
Yeah. Would we give proper burials and everything?
I mean, presumably the corpse, the proper burial, the corpse to properly bury is in the building.
I wasn't looking at the graves. Is it like they're buried? They just weren't like honored as in a not proper burial, or do we have to bury?
They're shallow graves.
Yeah, they're shallow
Shallow,
graves.
so they were.
Okay,
These are not proper graves. We would have to like dig them up, rebury them, give them the rights.
All right, cool. You
Can
know
we
what
walk
to do.
into the burned inn and see if we can find her corpse in there, or is
if
it?
there's anything else in the burnt?
Yeah.
I guess left behind, whatever, as well.
Those of you that are outside, you start to dig up the bones at this point, as it has been like 2 years since they were buried. You do see in the shallow graves that give me a second. There is a hold on. Why are these the same thing? Give me a second. They had a couple of like light belongings on them, a couple of silver pieces, nothing that will like functionally change your wealth. Maybe enough to pay like a groundskeeper to like clear out your place. So it
Maybe
won't
enough to pay a maid to clean our house.
Yeah. These corpses you do see they have surprisingly ᴰᴆᴆ issued like passports, like again like basic, just like thick papered card, like bound in leather type of things, and you see a Hong.
Haven't decomposed.
They're pretty
They're
well.
probably real old.
Yeah, they're old and dry paper with like a leather binding. Like their clothes are still like tattered and still there. Like it's only been 2 years. The cotton and everything hasn't completely broken down, you know. And you see the names of ᴰᴼᴇᴁ and ᴰᴼᴺ'ᵀ. It seems as though potentially these three were all related. ᴰᴼᴇᴁ and all them do share a surname. And so you bury them. As you go in to inspect inside, though, old man, you look around. It's just everything is burned. But you do find a lock that is on the ground where a door frame looks to have once been. And then you look in, you don't see much of anything. As you look around, you do feel a pull. A gentle, like someone tugging on your sleeve. You turn in that direction. You don't see anyone, but you look down and you do see like a pile of like burnt timbers that are collapsed.
Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, he's a very not strong man, so he's lifting them as much as he can to push
the wood is like
them out of
styrofoam. If you've ever handled large chunks of charcoal, it's like styrofoam.
It's incredibly light. There's like basically nothing to it.
Yeah. As you lift off these charred pieces of wood, you do see a very clearly this corpse was burned to the bone. The bones are blackened, also charred. But you do see a red hood that is somehow been unaffected by the flames.
So there you are. He's gonna try and keep the bones together as best as possible and carry them out with the cloak. And I will inspect the cloak, but I don't know if I want to take it because
I would think that we would bury it with the
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking, because it was probably a prized possession of hers. So
stealing from the dead might not be a good thing.
Yeah, stealing from the dead might not contribute to proper burials, it turns out.
So I guess I'll like bundle up the bones in the cloak and carry it out that way. Hope you, as he walks out, hopefully you guys have enough room for another body.
Oh, we'd have to dig another grave, but yeah, we got it. We got enough room.
You don't want to take the magic hood?
I like I said, I want to inspect it to see what it is.
Sure. Give me a religion.
That's an 11. 11.
11. That's how old I am.
Does anyone else want to make a identify magic item check?
As I walk out with the bones in the cloak that is not burned in the slightest.
I'll roll again.
A 14.
No.
Does anyone else want to identify magic item?
I gotcha.
Oh shit.
That's better. A 22.
Yeah.
I saw the 15 on the dice. I'm like, that's better.
Dorudo, you inspect this cloak. The imagery on the cloak makes no sense for this to be something that she wore in life, at least not in this form. This cloak was likely burned away with her, and is only here due to effectively sympathetic magic from her passing spirit. You can see on the image, you can see on the back of it, you can see a depiction of 2 of 3 figures, a ornately dressed performer in the middle, and then 2 companions, one holding a lantern and the other one holding an umbrella over the 3 of them.
Interesting.
And what do?
Let me put it, there you go. A giant golden chest appears next to the campsite, and inside is the red cloak.
Hungary's gratitude. Giving us thanks for honoring the memories of 3 unfortunate travelers. Once per day with a wave of the cloak.
Indestructible wax paper umbrella.
Oh, that is sick, actually. You can summon a fucking lantern and an umbrella.
Yeah. It's
Gives
functionally
you
just traveling equipment as a magic item that can be manifested, and you don't have to hold it.
Sure,
Yeah,
do you like
that's
that?
cool.
We either
survival checks.
we
I
either
do
get
like the +1 to the diplomacy check, too.
very nice, very nice.
I feel like this might be an item that might get passed around. Is this what we gotta attune to?
It is.
It's invested.
Magical.
Yeah. Dang. Well, you can have it, and then like when we go traveling, I'll like take it, and invest it.
You
before
get-
we leave.
You get it Wednesdays, Thursdays. They get it Mondays, Fridays. And Tuesday is the swap day.
Or when the
Like-
lantern is active, you get a +1 to diplomacy checks. And the other one is as long as the umbrella is active. So for 1 hour each, you get those effects.
Also, it distinctly indestructible.
I
Yeah.
love
You can use the
idea
umbrella
of-
as a shield.
Truly.
I love the idea.
If you're
of-
Someone
ever
take the
finding a
fucking
drawing-
item out of the chest so I can delete it off the map.
Yeah, okay.
I was saying, you go ahead and take it. Or...
As they're trying, I'm rapidly trying to understand how this. Oh, God, it's gone.
I bet
I
you
love
can
the-
click
I
it
love
in the
the
chat to
idea
see the item.
Of Farley like being like, all right, let's talk real quick. Pulls out lantern.
Pulls out lantern, pulls out 2 cups, pulls out.
I was like, need to make an impression. Pulls out lantern and flask.
Pulls out like a floating
Well,
lantern
only-
and a floating umbrella, and then gestures to offer someone a magic cup
Unfortunately,
of liquid.
You know what? Actually, since I already have a +1 from my Flask of Fellowship for making an impression, I could probably give you the
With this item,
cloak
Barley
for,
can
the survival primarily.
Barley can look like a telekinetic.
It'd be better for someone who's going to be making diplomacy checks to have it like on a regular basis, and then just give it to me before we travel. So I guess Grandma Sami, if you want it for the diplomacy.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay, I'll put it in the.
Well, Grandma Sami has a high
cache.
wisdom too. What's your survival, Grandma Sami?
That's also
Not
true.
great.
'Cause
Ah.
I already have additions to my survival.
I'm
Well,
not.
if
I'm
you-
I just don't have an
untrained in
item
survival.
bonus.
If you become trained in survival, then this item will be cracked for you. I'll
I
put
mean,
it
it's
there.
a +1. It's not cracked, but
Yeah, I
like
would
it'll
say
be more
cracked.
useful.
But yeah.
It's better for you. So, Hungrui's gratitude is now in the.
I understand.
stack.
Survival
Yeah.
checks are a lot easier to plan out that we're gonna do, so it'd be better someone who
To wear the cloak normally, that's going to be using
Yeah.
diplomacy, and then
yeah. that's what I'm
when
saying.
you know you're going to be having a traveling, yeah. Alrighty. Also tracking technically as well, just as
Yeah,
survival.
that's true.
Yeah.
And that's
Like I
the
said, again,
only
like
thing that's
stuff that we
in
can
the burn
plan
down
out what we're
inn.
gonna do.
Yeah, I think we just do
I
a
mean-
proper burial.
So you want to gather a bag of charcoal?
Could be useful for getting rid of toxins.
I do my typical uncharacteristically devout Pharasman prayer.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius.
With Hungary put to rest, it may not seem like you achieved much, but do know that the putting to rest of the spirits, if you had simply destroyed them, they would have regenerated over time. By putting them to the rest, the valley just feels a little bit less haunted, and that may seem esoteric, but the townsfolk morale will improve as a result.
I mean, does it feel less haunted? I mean, apparently
Thatchlings were
they're still here.
No, you guys never asked about them. Thatchlings were being spotted by those that were like on the outskirts of town and also in like exploring. You guys encountered some, but
you also said that the fog wall is like trapping spirits in the valley and not able to move to the river soul. So their spirits are still here. They're just not in Thatchling for.
Well, we don't know if the fog is gone yet or not.
Either way,
We also don't know.
you walk 100 yards to the east, the fog is not gone.
Okay.
We also don't know that entirely, that the spirits are unable to leave as well. That was more or less like a speculative.
Okay.
Because
that was
on our part.
That's the vibe.
Yeah, that's the vibe.
Gotcha.
Is there a way
But
to make
the
that
lack
wall
of a
pass
the
on?
the lack of a red thatchling reduces the chance that any trap spirits turn into a malicious spirit like a thatchling.
Yeah, gotcha.
Effectively, she was acting as a catalyst to make more of the restless spirits turn into thatchlings, if that makes sense. That's what I was trying to describe earlier.
Okay. All right. Well, let's head back to Willow Shore and probably ask Willow about that wall of spirits. Like, any ideas as to how we could put those spirits to rest?
It's been a few days. Is Ugly Hugh back?
Yes, as you arrive back in town, you're coming from the East Gate. Ugly Q is back on the statue. The pedestal.
Ugly cute. You know that suspicious thing to the west you described?
He's unresponsive. He seems to be back to being a statue and is waiting for important things to happen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pluck
Well, let's
daps
go
up the
chat with-
statue. Goodbye.
We'll go chat with Willow then and ask them about if there's a way to theoretically put all those spirits in the wall to rest.
Back to Wilbow Shore. All right.
Require a mass exorcism.
As you make your way back into town, you pass through downtown Willow Shore. You do come across. It's so sad that the child isn't here, because I was going to foreshadow this with them talking to someone, but it seems as though old Matsuki and Granny Who are having a fight. They are having a disagreement in the middle of town.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, okay.
All right, let's have a chat.
Old people fight. Old people fight.
Sounds like a you guys problem. Slinks off into the woods.
I am more upset that this is not real combat.
It is not.
It could be.
This is the role play adventure TM.
Yeah.
What? I didn't mean to create a light. Go away, light.
Give him a right hook.
You hear a shouting match between the two, and you can see old Matsuki has two guards with him, and Granny Who has two rough-looking thugs with her, and you can see that you overhear lines from Matsuki such as, "Your disrespect for the spirits are going to get us all killed. We need to tend to the land and the spirits, and we need to stockpile food for the winter." And then Granny Who is going to respond with oh fuck, old Russian woman voice again. Your lack of concern about our god is going to get us all killed. You think this is going to be the end of them? The beasts will come in the winter, and we'll be unprepared. I don't know, I fucking don't know how to do angry Russian person. I just know how to do intimidating Russian person. Speaking softly. You can see that they, Old Matsuki gestures to one of his guards. They hand him a white glove and he throws it at the old woman.
Oh shit! Duel!
Damn! They're throwing down.
I feel like we should step in.
Yeah, definitely.
Chicken
Okay.
grill.
Hold on for 1 minute.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit! Okay.
No, I just want to watch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is the most entertaining thing that's happened all week.
Tommy,
I mean,
this
what-
is
what
not the
Grandma
chance.
Tommy
This is
says
not the
no,
time to be
she's-
standing.
Yeah.
She's the village lead here. I don't.
We shall settle this the old ways. 7 days from now, choose your champion, and we will have a sponsored duel, and they will choose who the next leader is.
I mean, it's gonna be a PC fight. Are they gonna select one of us each?
No.
Shit,
That'd be
PvP.
No.
That sounds
so,
fucking awesome.
that'd be so funny.
Fuck, that gives us a time limit of 7 days.
And
to
you'll see
find
they'll both
who's
turn
going away.
and march opposite directions away from the confrontation.
It would be so funny if they approached the same PC.
Grandma Sami, we need you to take lead in this. You must fight for me.
Well,
I think
fuck,
I think it'd be more akin to like they both approach like Hoshi,
Yeah,
we both need you to
probably.
fight.
What if one of them approached Hoshi, the other?
Sisa says, I just want to watch, in quotes, is great. Responding
Oh,
to
fuck.
Grandma Sami said, hold on,
Yeah.
what happened?
That gives us
Oh,
only
really?
7 days to.
I
Find the
would want to
governor.
watch both me and Grandma Sally would love to watch both Old Matsuki and Granny who like throw down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Old person fight. The lifelong
fight.
carpenter versus the ex-guard captain.
Yeah.
Who's
totally a balanced fight.
I mean, it's, you know, she's been taking it easy the last couple days. Matsuki still has old man muscles, you know?
Carpenters throw down.
Yeah, you still got the body of a carpenter.
It's just like they both like throw off like their robes and they both just like shredded old people.
Master Roshi revealing that he is in fact still buff.
Oh my god.
It's like those like 70-year-old guys on Muscle Beach, you know, like the
Yeah,
sinewy
yeah.
but still muscly form.
Their punches ripple the air around them.
Exactly, shockwaves. That neither of them choose to pick a representative. They both just show up to throw down.
I would love that.
Yeah.
I'd pay to
We
see
should
that.
try to make that happen.
Convince them each to fight themselves.
Senior citizen blood sport. Let's go.
Yay!
I'm
Come on,
out
but-
here hiking up and down the valley, and you're just gonna choose someone to fight for you? God.
Well, you can see that the townsfolk all look very concerned about the uncertain nature of the town's future.
Oh yeah.
With
that's
no
really
clear leader
bad.
being present, but approaching the latter portion of the second month of summer, it's like we are now at the point where people like a pecking order needs to be put in order, and someone needs to actually start making decisions, and the two town leaders cannot agree on what to do.
Pluck
Without
understands this part of governing.
Everybody loves a power vacuum.
So either we need to find the governor, or we need to make them settle their differences.
Or
At the
you
very
step
least,
up
find
and
the
say,
governor
"You'll
of
be
town.
the governor."
Hell no.
Fuck it.
We don't do it.
The Council of Six has decided.
I
Both
elect
you
the Grandma
old fucks
Sammy.
can't rule.
Ah,
We
fuck
vote
it.
Grandma
Willow.
Sami.
Grandma Sami becomes the governor. The rest of us open up a tea shop.
It becomes a three-way fist fight between the three oldest people in town.
Oh,
Free
dude,
for all, no
and
weapons.
I know Grandma Sami. Grandma
Come on.
Sami's walking out of that.
It
Oh,
seems a
Grandma
bit
Sami
unfair
wins that
because
hands
Grandma
down.
Sami also has spirits that are helping her.
I do got the spirits on my side.
I will say this. Even if I let Grandma Sami level up, I don't think she beats Granny Who. Granny Who actually can
don't
throw
think-
down.
I don't think I can
I was
beat
like,
that.
yeah, usually
I'll
have
be
pieces of, like, a
real, I
set level,
can't.
so-
Old
I-
Matsuki does not have a stat block. Granny Who does.
Oh,
damn.
shit. Granny Who actually knows how to throw down.
Oh shit.
I know this just from vibes. I can't not throw down with Granny Who.
Yeah.
Actually, no, they both have a stat block. Never mind.
Oh,
Oh shit, they both know how to throw. We need
Can I-
to
can I-
convince them to fight each
would
other.
I be able to beat Matsuki?
Here, someone give me a perception check or a society check to try and suss out what their level is.
I'll roll
I'm
perception.
doing this right now, though.
I'll roll perception.
Oh my
I'm
God.
in.
To put it in player terms, they're both level 5.
Oh shit. Oh, okay, so they're real.
I actually want to see that fight even more now.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
we need to see this fight.
So what I'm
I
hearing
might be able to
is
take them
our
on
two
if I was
charisma
level 3.
characters split up and convince them to not choose champions but fight it out themselves.
God.
I will say that that old Matsuki does have a feature on his stat block called cataracts.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Cataracts, more like
Old
cat
man
attack.
cataracts.
Oh my god, what? That's so funny.
We definitely need to get these old people to fight each other.
I don't think we can though. I'm gonna be real.
Come on.
I don't think we can convince that.
Hear me out. If we kill everyone else in town, they will have no one to elect as a champion.
Agree. We murder everyone.
Or,
down
hear me out.
immediately.
We convince the town to peer pressure them into getting them both to fight their own battle.
Look,
Or we elect Mara as the mayor. The wheat miller.
All right,
Look,
let's.
no one wants to say it, but everyone does love old person blood sport.
Were you guys expecting this to be the final event of this chapter?
No.
I mean, I
Yeah,
knew there were
a little
gonna
bit.
probably be a collide again.
Yeah, I was like, they're gonna definitely like throw down over something, but
Like,
Are you ready to
Alright.
fight this guy?
Let's get ready to rumble.
I've been trying
Hell
to
yeah.
all session. Can the champion that Omatsuki elect please be Dick Good? I've been really trying to push this character into canon for like the whole session.
oh, Dick Good.
Dick
Hell
Good.
yeah, I'm with you.
His right.
That's who
hand
Hoshi
man,
has.
Dick Good.
That's who Hoshi has to fight. Or may I? Okay. May I suggest something vile and fucked up?
Okay.
So have Hoshi be the default pick because they are not here. And then ask Karma which one of us she would not like to fight the most.
I feel like the default answer would have to be Wing, since it's literally taking a 1-on-3 fight.
Yeah.
Or Grandma Sami, because who wants to beat their own?
Yeah, that's all.
grandmother up?
Yeah, I think it's definitely a toss up between the most bodies or their grandma.
Yeah. Like, I think Karma would answer Grandma Sami, but I 100% would want to fight anyone else other than the party of 3.
I do think it'd be very funny to accidentally kill Grandma Sami with a Hoshi v Grandma Sami fight.
Hoshi kills Grandma.
That'd be fucked up.
Fucking crazy. What?
I killed my own grandma!
That'd be fucked up.
With my 2 hands? Bare-handed murder? That's crazy.
Like obviously Monk is non-lethal, but does something. Like a single thing of damage that finishes it off that isn't non-lethal damage in some regard. Like I don't know, it'd be very silly.
Be very silly.
Awful.
The most
Incredibly
traumatizing thing I
awful.
think we've ever had.
Yeah.
So anyway, I
Would be
suggest
the
we
first
go.
time karma kills me though.
I suggest we go consult the Great Willow again on both of this.
Yeah. Anyway.
This
Old person drama aside.
I did not realize Old Willow still existed on the map here.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's right
I
there.
didn't know that. I missed him.
the Great Willow.
I will say, if I had to choose, between the two, I think it's very clear which of the two is the scarier one to fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
She's
Granny
pissed
who-
off in her own
Granny who is
image.
packing.
Dang,
That's
even
a
her
whole
eyes are
story.
trying to get away from her. It's terrifying.
I will
That
say,
might be
of the
used
two,
for
the
punching
one with
weapons.
more combat features is Granny Who.
Yeah, I believe it.
The one with more combat features or the one with cataracts?
So, I will put it like this: you guys can choose to side with one of the two, and you can actually just do the duel, or you can just convince the other one, hey, no,
Hey, chill.
yeah,
Shut
chill.
down.
Or you can choose, you can pretty much talk it out with any, you can go with this many ways. You can choose actually to just pick a third person, including yourselves. Because you guys have high reputations with both of them, you're not locked out of convincing either of the two of something.
Okay.
So you have pretty much infinite options for how you want to go about this. Just know that there are pros and cons. The 3 options generally that the adventure has is if you pick one or the other, that has implications for bonuses you get for town-related things moving forward, particularly with how they handle the seasons, right? For which one you pick determines how things... whether or not the town is going to have a harder or easier time with certain tasks in the future.
Yeah.
And picking yourselves is effectively the third option that is kind of like a mix of the two, the middle ground. Or picking a third person entirely. You could, for example, just choose Dami and be like, nah, the doctor, he's in charge.
Tommy's in charge.
I
I'm
say
assuming
the
there's also a rep negative to backing somebody else other than.
Or you pick Ludabama and the farm extension is just a wheat field.
And we
I
all
would like
I
to
say-
elect ugly cute.
Everyone prays to the motionless statue and asks for advice.
Just
Hey,
see, like,
Ugly Cute would be
visible
so happy
sweat
with that,
on
though.
the stone statue.
Ugly Cute would be
I
like, oh
say
my
we
god, I'm
say
getting
we
so many
choose
visitors
Lu
and friends.
Xiang to run the town since she's the law lady.
I don't mean shit.
She's just a
would
lawyer. I wouldn't want a
you would
lawyer running
trust
a
a
town. That's
lawyer?
terrifying.
You don't trust lawyers.
I mean,
Lawyers
realistically,
have a
I would
reputation
just
for a
go
reason.
by. I wouldn't really have a major opinion. I probably would just go with the people who actually live here and what they decide. But I mean, if it was left up to me, I would probably side with Master or the.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
do
man.
we do?
Dude,
I
just
suppose that
haven't-
we could.
Same.
I haven't
I suppose
interacted
that
with
we
it.
could-
with the other
I
one.
suppose
I
that we
would
could do this the
also
easy way
probably
and just
choose
run around
Old
town and
Matsuki.
interact with everyone to figure out, hey yo, who would you rather have?
Ah, yes, the easy way. I can give you the long and short of that. If you go to North Bank,
Yeah.
everyone's gonna be with Granny Who. If you go to South Shore, everyone's gonna be with
Yeah.
Old Matsuki.
Yep.
I feel like so far from what I'm gathering, it seems like the split is going to be Omatsuki is more like trying to appease the spirits and building up food for the winter, where the name
Granny Who?
Granny
Granny
Who.
Granny
Who.
Who, yeah, sorry. Granny Who is seems to lean more towards the go on the offensive and attack what seems to be the problem, and build up the defenses more than.
Her strategy is to lean more into we need to fortify the town, put up wooden barricades around it, and like put the town's efforts like pretty much if you pick one, they're gonna say, hey, those of you that don't have skills relevant to our survival, you help out with farming. And the other one says, hey, put your hands to work helping the guard put up like wooden barricades and like make the town more defensible. Is the two different strategies they want to go with.
Definitely more with old Natsuki, because making it through winter with enough food is what I would say is probably a bigger priority.
Okay, but there's also the question of make it through the winter and not get killed by giant magical grizzly bears is what the other one is thinking.
Yeah, the moral dilemma here is if we don't focus on defenses, we could not even make it to the winter.
I was going to point out that even though Granny Who is in defense of the guards and wants to help specifically fortify them, the guards were not with Granny Who.
I mean, they kind of are. They're on that side of the town.
Yeah, but I more so mean that, like, old Matsuki was the one who had guards.
He has his own private guards.
Yeah,
so,
he has his own private
yes,
guards?
the old Matsuki has estate guards. He is... like, his family has money because he's been around since the Empire sent rich lumber lords here to have their estates built, and he was the guy that built their mansions, effectively. So he has money.
I see,
right?
I see. Okay.
He's the old money in town, whereas Granny Who, during that same time, she was the captain of the guard under the ᴰᴼᴇ imperial government for this town. If that makes sense. Which is why she has so much power.
Okay.
Yeah, my ideals align with Matsuki, but again, I will bend the knee to the rest of the actual locals.
I think I actually, as a squirrel who forages a lot of food for winter, I understand Matsuki's perspective a lot better.
So what you're saying is we can't build the walls around the town. We need those trees to store nuts in.
Yeah, we need those trees to store nuts in. Where else would you put nuts?
I don't want to put ourselves into the leader position. Because
oh, heck no.
But it does need to be said that both things need to be done.
Look, we just bide our time until the traveling merchant shows back up, and then we elect him governor.
And then he can't fucking leave.
Yeah, then he's stuck here by obligation. And eventually we'll learn his secrets. Yeah,
like the last governor. Wait a minute. Hold on a
same
moment.
situation. We lose nothing.
No, he's not the governor.
No downside.
I will say, I will offer myself as a champion if the need be.
The rat will become the governor?
No, I'm just going to fight on behalf. Although Pluck is incredible, I am incredibly confident in my leadership skills. I did lead a very healthy pack of Lenormian squirrels.
A rowdy bunch, they are.
A rowdy bunch. We mauled wolves to death.
All right, tell me what you're doing, guys. Make a decision. Take a vote.
We're definitely going to the Willow to like do the. We gotta converse with the Willow.
Yeah,
Does
there's
anybody
some
here actually want Granny to be the lead?
Granny Hoomst.
I think we're all kind of in, like, while it is a good idea to fortify the guard, they're not going to be able to fortify the guard if there's no food, which is also something that we have specifically been trying to prepare to make easier to do.
The only issue is that by making food easier to come by, it will also stretch the guards out thinner.
He also seems to have more cultural influences. Meanwhile, she's more like financially incentivized, which usually doesn't tend to put the people at the first priority. So Matsuki is probably the best person to be the leader.
Yes, I can definitely say my character's personal beliefs would pretty much force him to side with Matsuki in this.
Yeah, I don't think anyone here is kind of going with the who.
So that's the conclusion we're coming to?
Yeah, I think.
All right. So that means you need to go to Granny Who and convince her to cede power to old Matsuki. You have functionally, in my opinion, based on the fact that you guys have done every single task functionally, and gotten all, pretty much all except for one of the gain points with both sides ones. The one that you didn't do was you didn't bring the guard at the front gate to, like, her kid or husband when the shit was hitting the fan. So you guys have enough reputation with either side in order to convince them to cede power.
Okay.
But
yeah, okay.
There is actually there is a page of information here. You need to actually convince them. So you approach Granny Who's domicile. There is a guard posted outside. Again, her guards look a little bit more like mobster thugs, but you know. Who is going to lead this interaction? Who has the best rapport with Grandmother Who?
Probably Sami.
Probably Sami.
All right. So I'm still not sure what our whole group plan is.
I think most of us have decided that we're gonna side with old man.
TLDR, whoever wins out in this disagreement between the two becomes the interim governor, effectively.
Until we can actually find the governor.
They effectively take on the role of governor.
Right.
Which we can also make the argument of, if the town needs more defending, we are also always here.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and we already.
And it's not like
we actually did literally promise that we would assist the guard if it came down to it.
Yeah.
Though, it might be a bit prideful to be being so cocksure in our own strength.
What do you mean?
I mean, nothing's knocked us over yet, so.
We literally jumped the
Come close.
Not even
close.
not even close.
For you, maybe.
Not much has come close to.
We can't be everywhere.
That's very true.
Granny Who,
unless all 6 of you are here.
And Granny Who also wants to put an effort to not just into the guard, but into just fortifying the town, which is a lot more effort than just we're here and we're gonna kill people.
Well, in hindsight, now that I think about it, how would Granny Who be able to fortify the town? If the lumberyard currently is,
I think that's the old lumberyard.
Let's talk to her.
Yeah. I'm just like,
let's talk to her and ask her what her plans are.
Yeah, what are her plans?
Okay, no, this is called lumber camp. Yeah, maybe I don't know.
Yeah, I was like, I think the lumber camp is currently being withheld by faceless goons.
Goons.
All right, let's talk to this lady.
You knock on the door as the guard waves you through, and you step into effectively her living room. She's seated on a plush chair, sipping on some tea. Ah, old Sammy, it is good to see you. Always a pleasure for you to darken my door. Come in, sit.
So, as concerned citizens of this town.
So I would recommend that you start with taking this as an influence situation to get to build good rapport in the situation first.
Right.
So
my brain's not on enough to do this.
You could reminisce about the good old days with Willow Shore lore.
Yeah.
Or share opinions on your favorite drinks with alcohol lore.
Unfortunately, I don't got alcohol lore.
Remember back in the day?
I know someone who I think does.
I don't, actually.
Really?
I
It's
do
like
have purple
your
lore.
entire class.
Same difference.
He's an alcoholic. That does not mean he's got alcoholic lore.
Oh my god. Yeah, what am I looking at?
Don't you have like chef lore or something like that?
Should I have chef lore from?
Check your archetype. See if you get a lore of any kind.
I'm gonna double check my.
I don't think Wandering Chef gives.
I thought they just
lore.
made it so you can like scavenge items with crafting instead of survival.
Well, I'll allow a crafting for alcohol lore, considering
You
that's.
become trained in crafting, yeah.
I'll let you use crafting in place of alcohol lore. It'll be at a slightly higher DC, but you can if you want.
That's really funny, actually. You become trained in crafting, and it allows you to subsist using crafting or cooking lore.
But it doesn't give you cooking lore.
But it doesn't give you cooking lore.
Well, Tando, you know what you need to take as one of your skill feats. Additional lore for cooking. It will make it so you auto-scale cooking lore as you level up.
Cooking lore.
Who are you? I'm a traveling chef. You know how to cook? No.
No.
Not in the slightest.
Not in the slightest.
I have never touched a pan before.
See, to me,
Not a single time.
To me, it feels
Holds-
more like, what's the history of this dish? Fuck if I know, man.
Yeah, you know how to make it. You have no idea what it is though, or where it came from.
Where does it come from? Tastes good though.
Barley cannot tell me anything about Lenormand deep dish pizza.
Knows nothing about Tiansha cuisine, but by
Watched an infomercial about a knife and only saw the bit where they crushed garlic with the side, like use the side of it to crush garlic, and that's his
like,
only frame of reference for how to use a knife.
Holy shit.
That's
So
a good
funny.
idea.
Man, someone should do that. I feel like, yeah, honestly, yeah, like reminiscing about the days, good old days with Granny, who is probably the
Sure, go ahead and give me a Willow Shore lore.
Remember back when we smoked hella ganja?
my great.
What are you talking about? Are you talking about the Hella Ganja?
Man, I think it'd be more of a situation where it would be like reminiscing back when, because I would presume, because Granny Who used to be the leader of the guard, right?
Yeah.
But I would presume that at some point she was just a part of the guard. So I think it would be more of a reminiscing of back from those days of almost kind of like a cartoon, like reminiscing of, but likely was cartoonish, like cop after town troublemaker kind of situation. But it was just like Grandma Sami doing just like the most mundane tricks, and Granny who back then just a normal town guard trying to get her.
The beat cop trying to deal with the old lady's shenanigans.
Yeah, like
Oh, don't worry about those old times. I remember. It was good fun. I got plenty of reputation from catching you, and you served your time well. But do not worry, she winks. I am no stickler. Again, 'twas only business. Luda and I are good friends. At least now.
it's all good fun, really.
Go ahead and someone just give me diplomacy. Just how you are. Just any skills to like just improve your influence level with her, because that is good. Granny, you do good. That is actually enough because lore skill.
Yay!
Anyone want to just generically like shoot the shit with Granny? Can just give me diplomacies, give me deceptions, give me you know, crafting to give impressions about tea, perhaps because she likes tea as well.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna use. I took the I took those recipes, so I might as well you put them to use.
Talk about the recipes.
Yeah.
Are we gonna brew some recipe tea?
Don't make me scroll through the fucking journal to find the fucking specialties you get access to.
Guess what?
I'm just gonna make like pull out ask if I can use her kitchen, pull out one of the recipes and start making it.
Yeah. So you go into the other room and you begin to start making a tea. As you look through the book does include some basic teas, some that are a bit nicer, but you can tell this book's incomplete. There's another portion of this hidden somewhere.
Oh shit, tea side quest.
Tea side quest.
All right.
But there's still enough to make some nice teas here. Some instructions, some you can see a basic recipe for making Fantasy Asia boba to make a milk tea.
Yo.
You come out like, I'm gonna make you a nice tea, and she's expecting like a hot tea to come out. You just like a plastic cup with a film on top and a fat straw, and it's just
And you even do the thing where you shove the straw in really violently.
Go ahead and give me, you got a 17 on your crafting check? That is enough. Your influence level is improving as you sit around and you have a comfy conversation. She does, around this point, you know, you have done much for the town. I have respect for this. I did hear that, I did hear from the captain that he's been running on hard times and you have offered to do him a service. I am thankful. Helping out my old subordinates brings a bit of cheer to this old woman's heart. I like my underlings to be able to serve better. Granny Lasami, have you considered? I don't know. Do you have tattoos?
Oh man.
Oh shit, does Grandma Sami have tattoos? Oh shit.
That's so long since her youth. She's just like combing through her fur to see if she does.
You have seen Luda's tattoos, have you not?
Yeah, I have.
I like to make sure my comrades don't run into many issues. She'll pull back, like one of her sleeves, and you will see a spider lily tattoo. I got this from Luda. not long ago. Would you be interested in getting one? I will, of course, pay for it. If you don't know what a spider lily tattoo, it is a rare tattoo.
I feel like I've seen.
Is it a magical tattoo?
It is a magical tattoo.
I feel like I've seen this before when looking through items.
That's pretty rad.
Did you look it up?
I'm looking at it. Yeah, that's fun. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, no, I think honestly, I'll accept.
Yeah.
I think I'll do this. Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Feel free to make an appointment. And she slides over like a coin that's not like a normal imperial coin.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Show that to Luda. She will get you sorted out. It's not normally a service she provides. If any of your friends are interested, I'm sure she will give you a discount. Normally, a spider lily tattoo costs 60 GP.
Holy moly!
Yeah.
That makes my GIF reaction even more appropriate.
That's right.
Also, it's also appropriate from what game it's from.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it says in the description specifically a trusted member of Granny Who's network.
Now, was there anything else you had to have asked for me? It's always a pleasure to do favors for old friends who have done favors in the past.
Yeah. About the
Would anyone like to really quickly give me this is an influence situation, so you can roll discovery checks. Underworld lore, society, Will Ashore lore, or perception to try and figure out her resistances, weaknesses, any background information, things that she cares about for appearances, personality, or anything that would be a penalty when interacting with her.
I'll go ahead.
Damn, I really need to get my wisdom up. Because my lore skills are shit.
Telling her straight up to stand
Lore
down
is
probably isn't the
intelligence.
best.
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
Well, my skills are shit for knowledge.
I was going to say, in the case of me, because I'm fascinated by society. If I were to fail but not critically fail a society check to recall any kind of knowledge, I would learn the correct information, as I would on a success. Does that work in this situation?
What does it do again?
As a newcomer, sometimes my understanding is a bit off target. When I fail but don't critically fail a society check to recall knowledge or decipher writing, I learn the correct information as I would on a success. And erroneous information as
you have
dubious knowledge?
Dubious knowledge. You get two pieces of information. One only tells truth, the other only tells lies. You don't know which one is which.
Yeah. So I learned both. But I'm like, I don't know if that works because I'm not necessarily trying to recall knowledge. I'm just like doing society.
It's specifically society-based
Yeah.
dubious knowledge.
So all of these things can potentially have an impact on the tact that you use to interact with Granny Who. So there's resistances, weaknesses, background, effectively background about her, personality, or a penalty, Like a thing that if you do will backfire. The penalty is a thing that if you try to use that, it will backfire like spectacularly.
Right.
Yeah. That's why I was asking, because I was like, if I were to roll society, I was
Well,
like, would
first
I
and foremost, the three of you that all rolled successes for Barley, Granny, and Dorudo. So what do you of those choices? What do you all want to know?
I personally want to know
Penalties. Attempting to blackmail Granny Who is not a good idea.
Okay.
Sounds about right.
While it doesn't have a direct impact on your current attempt to influence her, it allows her to potentially later use another ability she has against you. That could be bad.
I kind of figured you don't mess with the.
She has a special ability against blackmail in particular that can make things worse for you later.
On blackmailing her.
I don't even know we would blackmail her with.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't think we have.
Well, you might know other things from other things. So you've got background, personality, resistances and weaknesses are two. They're kind of like the penalty, but like more broad. Things that make it easier to interact with her and things that make it harder to interact with her.
Then I will ask, what is something that makes it easier to interact with her?
So her weaknesses, right?
Yeah.
She is more focused on shoring up Willowshore's defenses, obviously, as you figured out through the time. She's aware that the town will struggle to subsist. Any attempt to influence her using diplomacy, deception, or intimidation that involves fears that Willowshore might face food shortages are likely to reduce the DC when rolled. So she is aware of Matsuki's concerns. She shares them, and if you lean into them, it could make her her resistance less.
Okay. So I assume that the other way, if we were trying to go for old Matsuki, the same would apply there. Just the reverse. He's aware of the
lack of the defense issues, and they're both understanding of each other's worries and concerns, but they are insistent on.
They are both too headstrong to be able to compromise easily.
So what about you, Dorudo? Background, resistances.
I guess resistances. We kind of already know her background. I'm sure there's more detail we could get, but I'll do resistances.
You remember hearing about the fact that Granny Who has a checkered past when it comes to law. She's tried to turn over a new leaf in Willowshore, and keep Willowshore's safety in mind. You would know that if you bring up any attempts to bribe her or any check that relies on the fact that before she was the head of the guard, those that have dug into her past would know she was a criminal. If any of that comes up in conversation, that will make interacting with her harder.
Yeah, not smart. Gotcha.
Yeah, trying to go take a as much as she seems like a mob boss, trying to take that tact with her will be bad.
So she is like a Kiryu Yakuza.
Yeah.
Have we heard her out yet when it comes to the actual threat that's being posed to us by the bears or whatever in the winter?
No, she's not no, that was me just vague posting. She does not actually know what's coming, but she is concerned about We've been attacked by monsters once. It's gonna happen again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's just in the. She knows something's gonna happen. She just doesn't know what.
By the way, what just because I remembered it exists, ᴬᴿᴼᴁᵁ, the one that this is what the rat was seeing, while everyone else was seeing her in like a humanoid illusion.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, so that's what the red hooded thatchling looks like.
Sick design. I like that it kind of reminds me of Slender Man in a weird way.
Biden my 8 pages.
Collect my pearls.
Collect my pearls. Open the tea shop.
You can't leave the woods, but you can open a tea shop. All right, who's gonna make the big attempt? Can you roll the high numbers you've been rolling so far? Probably not, because this is an important
You
roll.
literally just brought it up, so
Yeah.
probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
Nose goes.
I can give you a really good aid check if you want to do the primary roll, Kiva.
I'm still trying to figure out my line, you know? Like,
I have kind of like an angle to go, but it wouldn't be anything better than anyone else could do.
The
I
only
have
thing I can do is
absolutely
intimidation.
nothing.
Obviously, we want to go at her sympathies for knowing that the town will face food shortages if she leaves.
yeah.
Something. There's no point in protecting the town from outside threats if the inside threats are also an issue.
We cannot hope to survive outside threats if we cannot first feed ourselves.
Both the blacksmith and the guard captain were really concerned about food.
Yeah.
Our own people.
Let's see here. I was about to say something and I forgot it. It's gone. Fuck. As much as I'd love to watch a good old duel, realistically, I don't think that having a fight is really going to help, even if it does end up getting a good solution of who to be in charge. And I think I definitely understand the thought to shore up the town's defenses. I mean, we've been up and down the valley and seen all the threats, both that were in town and the ones that are out in the forest. But at the end of the day, people can't defend themselves if they're just gonna starve to death. I mean, we've already talked to the guard captain and even the blacksmith as well. Like, of the people we've talked to who have concerns about the town, one of the biggest concerns is staying fed, having food, eating, keeping going. And as much as I think that your idea is perfectly serviceable, I think Matsuka's concern is really the primary concern.
Sure, go ahead and give me a diplomacy check or a deception check if you actually think that her plan's better.
I'm doing diplomacy.
And I will give you an aid.
That's a 3.
Do you want to use a hero quest?
I don't have a hero quest.
You can have a hero quest. It's like we've been playing for like 4 hours, and you're the one taking the initiative to make the social.
And I will give you an aid as well.
Just watch as a 2.
Well,
Okay.
Hey,
I thought it was
14!
gonna be a 4.
Plus 28, so that's an extra +2.
Another +2 with the diplomacy.
Yeah, I think this went pretty well.
Oh, sorry, the DC was 24. Oh.
Hearing you say that, she's sipping on some tea as you say that. She'll swallow her tea and then bring her pipe to her mouth and take a long drag on the pipe. And then as she blows out a smoke ring, she'll then sigh as just a fucking steam train of smoke comes out after the smoke ring. Squabbling like children. Not a good look. You make a fair point. By the way, you got the DC was lower because you brought up other townsfolk you've interacted with recently.
Yeah.
Yeah. We brought it all together.
Fuck yeah! Let's go!
Matsuki is no old fool. He is old and a fool. But not an old fool. You understand. He will make right choices. And there are things I can still do with my connections.
Real.
Yeah, pretty much. I will let him become interim governor. Should the beasts come in the night for him, I will know who will be... If the beasts come and attack the town during the winter, I will know who will be more prepared. And if that comes, and I am proven right, then I will take my place as the new governor. But I will let him try. I will let him struggle. And I will pick up the pieces when he fails. But if you believe he will not fail, I will trust in you. For the time being. She leans back in her plush chair. Very well. We shall let Matsuki try.
Don't get me wrong. Just because I think his plan's the best one, I think you're great. We should have another one of these chats sometime. It was absolutely lovely.
And she gives you old woman fist bump.
Felt like the most "it's not you, it's me" statement I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Go find the governor so we can get things back and sorted.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. He is still kind of just out there.
Yeah,
we don't know where they're at.
Where the hell is his house at?
The longer he is missing, the more time Matsuki has to make mistakes.
There's only so many more places on the map a house could be, so...
I keep trying to
Well, it could
figure
be
out,
outside the valley. But it's also very likely that it's behind that wall of spirits that we can't get past.
Figure out what to do. And I think the best way to go about that is probably the lumber camp.
Yeah, I think
dealing with the guys there, yeah.
Did we also, because you guys, like, my brain, I feel like there's a hole in what I remember us doing. Did you guys fully investigate and figure out what's on the top of the green silk peak?
The Green Silk Peak was just the highest point in the valley that you could. Yeah, so that's where you had a high enough vantage point to see over the valley's edge to see the town, like the other town.
I thought there was something that was up there.
Yeah, just tall tree.
Or we saw that the fort past the fog was active.
Gotcha. Right.
At the lumber camp, we know that there's at least seven.
But I assume
there's at least one. Okay. As players, we know of one really big guy, and then
there's one really
guy that
big
I
guy
saw,
in there.
And then the people around the camp.
No, actually, I would know that there's a really big guy there. I was told so.
I couldn't remember. Oh, okay.
I didn't see him, but I was told so by the rats.
Yeah.
Okay, I couldn't remember if that was told in person or out of character that there's a big guy that we didn't see. Okay.
I'm also assuming that dealing with this conflict between the elders is
the end of this current chapter.
Right.
Do we
Which
level
means,
up?
yes, it is probably time to go deal with the lumber camp.
Which I don't think we've mentioned it to Granny Who yet. That's even a thing going on.
Oh yeah, we should probably mention that.
Nah. Nothing to report if we just go and kill all of them.
Well, I
If we
mean,
go and
she might.
deal with it.
Well, I'm saying this because she might be able to provide some form of assistance.
And to be fair, there might be a non-violent way to deal with them.
I mean, already being in a conflict of like not having enough defenses, I'd be kind of inclined to not ask for assistance in this.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
saying that you
More
might be
resources
able
like
to
that now.
provide some.
Yeah.
Like,
just
for instance, a better
personally-
layout of the lumber camp.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, we
what
have
if there's anything in there of note? Because she would know that.
I mean, I got to see most of the lumber camp outside of like what is specifically inside the buildings, but I don't think she would have a map of that because those guys moved in and changed everything.
They might have changed everything, but I don't think that they would have like thrown it out. There might have been something of note in there.
All I can say is I saw one building with some kind of ritual in it, and then I saw through a window of another building that had another one of the big like bone or like wood cages that the rats were in a building. I didn't get to see what was inside of it. So,
Okay.
that's the main things I saw.
Well, regardless, I will say that is where we can leave off the session for today. Tragically, you do level up.
Yay!
Yay, we level up!
Level 3!
Holy shit.
Second rank spells. Can you believe it? You survived this long,
Oh my
Kiva.
god.
You got the second rank spells. Fucking crazy.
Holy moly.
Second
I
rank
just
spells.
leveled
We
up.
can now loop, or at least I can now loop as a full
I don't know if
caster.
I
Yeah,
can.
same.
Halfcasters don't get it.
Cast 2 spells.
Yeah, half-casters don't get that shit.
Yep, I can loop as well. I'm excited.
We also get our terminus or whatever the fuck.
I don't think you get that until level 5.
Cool.
I also finally remember that I was adopted by an elf.
No, you get your terminus level 3.
Huh.
That's like that determines like what benefit you get from concluding your cycle.
I'm also now expert in perception. Let's go.
However, that said, you only get option of 2 depending on your thing.
So I think I take additional lore in for cooking. An additional lore
So
for cooking
Dorudo gets
as
a
well as
choice between terminus of life and terminus of power, and I get choice between terminus of life and terminus of soul.
Oh, okay. All four of them are here. I actually.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
if
I was
you hit
curious.
view item, it will show you prerequisites and what traditions you need to be. So terminus of life is divine or primal, and then terminus of power is primal and arcane.
Gotcha.
Insight is arcane and occult, and soul is occult and divine.
What do I get to do?
You get,
You get
a skill feat.
yeah,
No, you get a skill increase.
skill increase. Yeah,
Skill increase and a general feed.
you can use an action to make yourself into a conduit for magical essences, ensuring healthy essence cycle.
You can't do that.
I can't.
Is it? Are
It
you
shows-
like what's the feature called? Are you looking
It's
at the
called
terminuses?
essence conduit.
Oh, that's the essence conduit is the
Oh, right. No, that's not the. Yeah, no. I was
Yeah,
thinking
that's
of
not the kind of way.
because you guys were talking about the other thing.
yeah.
Yeah. Anyone have
no.
notes about the session? How bad it was? The fact that you miss rolling dice to kill things because that's not happened in a month.
No, I'm fine, honestly.
Good with it.
It was fun.
Yeah, I'm good.
Don't worry, you'll have plenty of dice to roll to kill things next session.
I'm sure at some point there's gonna be a shit ton of undead that shows up, and we gotta fucking clean up.
I think I'm just gonna go to Terminus of Life. I think it's probably.
At that juncture, I will kill the stream so you guys can
Torrents
do
of
your
Life is
shit.
really good.
Yeah. I'm
Die
like,
stream.
and I'm like, the spells I'm gathering right now are not inherently damage spells. Like they're shift into an animal and do melee attacks, or so.
Like
There's a life just kind of seems
a bonus to
horror.
healing.